Alright, everyone, sorry. It's just, this is a lot to set up, so bear with me. Ah! I don't even know if you can hear me. Got my mic right up there. Hold on. Let me just... You have no idea how fucking messy this is. Also, I'm gonna do my best to keep up with chat, but I do have my I did move my monitor to my floor. So, remains to be seen if... Okay, actually, can I move my... Well, if I do that, then you guys... Okay, then the camera... I've never done a hand cam stream before, so this is gonna be interesting, okay? Yeah. A little hard to understand? Okay. We're troubleshooting. This is... Fuck, I can't use the mouse with my mic. 1 second. Turn the music down just a little bit. Just gonna go to my mixer. Up the gain. Okay, how's this, everybody? Is this still in the closet? No, this is on the floor outside of the closet. The closet is, right there on the other side. This is the floor. We've made it to the floor, everybody. Now, what is this? It's starting ASMR. This isn't ASMR. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do seam ripping with these gloves on. The only gloves I could find were these, like, plastic gardening gloves. So, anyway, you may be wondering, why do you have a plastic V-Shoujo Senpai Squad V4 Mirai bag? This carried my V-Shoujo merch from AX, and it's a lovely bag, but, like, it's a total waste, kind of just sitting there rotting. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to be using it for casual stuff because I don't want to, like, damage the print. This is really nice. Now I'm thinking, there's no merch out there that has all three of these logos on it, and it's a nice color, and it's, like, double-sided, so there's twice the print. And on YouTube, I saw there was this, like, tutorial where you can turn plastic into fabric, and I'm like, oh, I know how to fucking sew! I can turn this into something interesting! What do you mean, holy thighs? There's no holes in these thighs, lol lol lol. Okay. So, the one issue is that my sewing machine, the cable's gone. I don't know where it went. Now, for sewing machines, you usually have to power them, right? And this cable is like, this is an older sewing machine, so this cable is not like a standard one. It's a very special one. But because it is older, it is very mechanical, and it has a wheel on the side. You could turn it by hand, and it'll do stitches manually. And I thought, well, I could just sit there and just crank that thing for ages on end. Or I could give it a handle. So I made a handle. When it's time to use it, I'll drag it onto the screen so you guys can see it. But I'm very proud of the handle I made. I nearly got into an altercation at the hardware store to make it, so you guys better appreciate this. Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. The bag I'm gonna make is based off of one I currently use all the time. This one. I got this at the dollar store, and it's so nice. It's a little small, though. It's got multiple kind of stuff on it. Anyway. Now, to do that, though, we're gonna have to make pattern pieces. So I got one from the thrift store that's just a little bit bigger. And we're gonna cut this bad boy up, and we're gonna use those pieces as, like, puzzle piece templates. And then, what we're gonna do is I've got my parchment paper. And how to make fabric out of plastic is you cut the plastic all up into pieces and you lay it out over top of the fabric you want to kind of assimilate it down on top of, or you stack your plastic. Anyway, I'm going to do plastic and fabric so that way it acts like interfacing and it's solid and it doesn't, like, melt and go all weird. I'm hoping it works anyway. I've never actually done this technique before. What do you mean Midas Soldier Boy? What does that even mean? Okay. Okay. But yes, hi chat, I can read you. I'm gonna do my best to keep up with chat. I'm going to, I'll catch up on super chats when I want to take, like, a few minute break, because I have to flip manually through the computer to do that, right? So. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take these gloves off. Fuck it. So we're gonna start with seam ripping. Hopefully, I haven't stitched anything in quite a long while. What? This is gonna take forever. Fuck it. I don't want to seam rip it. I've only done one stitch, and I'm just gonna cut it. I hate this. That's why I got a bag that's bigger. Okay. Actually, no, I can seam rip this. Let's go gambling. Yeah. But yes, when I went to go put together stuff for this project, I needed to go to the hardware store. And when I was at the checkout at the till, the lovely older gentleman at the till took one look at my Midas brand shirt. Check out my merch, by the way. And he was like, "Oh, what anime is that from?" And I went, "Well, this isn't from an anime. I drew this." I love it when things are stitched nice and not great. Makes my job easier. Okay, I've got the pocket. And so I was like, okay, so, no, I drew this. And bro looks me dead in the eye, and he goes, "Wow, somebody has a lot of free time on their hands. You should get a job." And I'm like, I'm flabbergasted, because, like, I'm used to this kind of thing, like, online, in the comment section. Like, I'm used to y'all, like, tearing me to pieces, because, to be fair, I kind of deserve it a little bit. But, in real life, like, I was devastated. Like, not devastated in, like, I'm gonna cry kind of way, but, like, in a, I don't have the ability to do a snappy comeback kind of way. So I kind of just quietly licked my wounds, and I left the store concocting in my brain, like, just like, how do you come back from that, right? You don't. And so I made a Twitter post, as I usually do. Anyway, I feel like I have so many comebacks I could come up with now, but, like, in the moment, it's just like, damn. All right. It's like, I think that's the first time somebody's ever, like, been so straight up with that kind of thing, right? Usually people are a little more polite, a little more coy. Anyway, so I went back to my house, and I'm just so blown away by this guy's, like, disrespect. It's really funny. I'm telling my father dearest, and he stops and he looks at me and he's like, "Oh, was it the guy with the big beard? You know, he looks like he's in his 40s and 50s. I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And he's like, "Oh, well, I actually went to that store earlier today too, and he was an asshole to me." And I'm like, "Oh?" And he's like, "Yeah, I went to go buy a few screws," and he was mumbling the price, and so I asked him to repeat it so that I knew what I owed him, and then he, like, barked at me and he called me, like, a deaf bastard. I've never been so randomly disrespected. I kind of just stumbled away, and it's just like, so are you saying that the familial gut reaction to insults is to stumble away? Anyway, so my sister comes home from her tree planting job, and we're just discussing this, and we bring her up to speed, and she looks at both of us, and she calls us pathetic, and she leaves. And it's like, okay. Sounds like the guy was an ass. From what I heard, the guy commutes to work and he hates his life. Like, legitimately, the job is one that he despises. And so he despises anybody who comes to the hardware store. Like, I don't know. If anything, I'm impressed by the balls on that guy to just start randomly yelling and insulting customers. And also, it says a lot about the kind of people his customers are, aka my family, that we kind of just take it. White woman powers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lost her phone to the drug den? Yes, same sister. I love my little sister. She's crazy. Okay. Alright. We're making progress, chat. We're making progress. So, oh, what's this weird white stain? Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that? Did somebody come on in my camping bag? I lost the Midas fight, yeah. Glue. Better be fucking glue. That's... Ooh. What am I gonna do with a cum bag? That's okay, I'll seal it away with plastic. Nobody will be the wiser. The cumping bag. crazy. But yeah, that was my little bit of excitement today. Fuck, that's okay. That's why I got a bag that's a bigger size. It's okay if I rip it a little bit, guys. See, look. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But tour bag gets more action than me. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. I hate you, chat. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Speaking of nice things, August is almost over, and you know what happens at the end of August? That's right, my time-limited cup vanishes. So, you should get on that. Can always sew this bag back together. God, you wish that you were being seam ripped. You wish that you were being seam ripped. You fucking degenerate. She's finally shilling. Look, I have a very hard time shilling things for myself. I'm not good at it. I'd rather. This is why I need like a whole ass marketing team. I need people to shill for me because I get scared. Reminds me of a guy who had a jacket, and that comment is gone. I can't see it. I felt spiritual pain. Yeah, no, on the inside, it's just like, oh gosh. Free shilling next Raid Shadow Legends. I'd rather pluck my own eyes out. Actually, my mother has a saying. It's I'd rather scoop my eyes out with forks. She uses it all the time. I don't know why. You know, actually, I'm not going to tell that story. I was going to tell a story about my mother, but I decided against it. Does the merch ship to New Zealand? Wait, I thought you didn't stream on Twitch. I'm not streaming, I'm broadcasting. I don't know what you guys are on about. Forbidden lore. Artemis Fowl again because of you. Orion might be the greatest character ever. 1 second. 1 second. That reminds me. I literally just found both copies of my Artemis Fowl files. I got the hard copy and the soft copy. This is the books that have like the bonus stories and the maps and the interviews and stuff. Like, look at that. Look at this shit. Isn't that the... More book universes need to have like maps in them. Sky Barrel... You're not allowed to activate me and then tell me to shut up. I hate all of you. What do you mean? Oh, no! Fine. We'll go back to ripping up the waterproof thing. Mandatory Artemis Fowl mode. You guys are so mean to me. Insert the meme of somebody with a massive fat ass looking pensively off into the distance. Well, Merlin, this isn't a live stream. This is a broadcast. All right. Cora! Shut up! You, Cora. Can't spell or read? Oh, same gumshoe. Same. Is Midas pre-recorded? No. Nah. I have my phone over there. Right there. See, I'm no longer tracking. I can just... Wah. I wanted to make sure that there was still a little bit of visual and the phone fell over. My immersion. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? It's your fault for being immersed in the first place. This is why I think it's really good that I kept with the kind of human visual, because then I don't have to worry about busting people's balls over immersion, because realistically, the Midas you're seeing on the left could very well be the Midas on the right. Yes. Yeah, no, that's okay. This is pre-recorded message. You don't have cat ears? Real talk. I was considering dyeing my hair to match my avatar. I have done that. Accidentally. And there goes my phone again. I'm gonna... Oh, I love technology, everyone. I love technology. Okay. Where are the pigtails at? I don't have them activated. You're just gonna have to suck it up. Maybe I'll turn on the pigtails and I'll switch to a different Midas color after the break. Book of some kind to hold it down? Yes, mayhaps. Dye it, but have the underside be 3 different colors. No, I'm using a phone stand. It just keeps falling over. Anyway, we've almost got our pattern pieces, everyone. Fuck it. Now I'm taking off this hoodie. I get that it's good for, like, shilling reasons, because this is my hoodie. But I turned off my AC so that you guys could have good audio, and I cannot breathe. I genuinely... Oh! Holy shit. Okay. 20 minutes and she's already stripping. You wish. Fun fact. I actually choked on a shirt once trying to take it off. But yes. Midas hoodie, everyone. Look at that. It's got the innard. I hate all of you. Stop saying words. Stop saying words. You are disallowed from saying words. I choked on my shirt. Okay, so how this happened was, this was way back when I was baby tuber. And I was trying to do, I was trying to do, like, fairy tale, like, I was trying to make it my thing where I would read fairy tales every night on stream. Like, classic Brothers Grimm. And I would read, like, maybe 4 or 5 every night, and it was pretty good. And one night, I was overheating to shit, and I took off my shirt because nobody could tell. But my head got caught, and for some reason, my arms got caught and twisted. And so I started to choke live on stream while taking my shirt off. And I was stuck, and I fell over. And it was just really fucking embarrassing, because somehow I got tangled in my own shirt. And I was choking on it. Because my life is a hazard, and nothing I do makes sense. Trying to fake your death? I wish I was that creative. Like, it's really, you reach a new low when you really can't do basic human activities without somehow fucking it up. Are you at the desk or are you kneeling on the floor? I don't know how I would be kneeling on my desk. No, I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor. Hello, Rias. Oh my gosh. I'm testing my hand cam setup. So when it's time to beat your ass in the Hot Ones challenge, I'm all good to go. Speaking of, one of these days, Rias, I'm going to hand you your ass during a Hot Ones challenge. I'm an irredeemable failure. You know what? That's okay. Showing a lot more than hands. Oh no. Oh no, my thigh. My thigh. My black panted thigh. As if you guys haven't seen the goddamn crowbar swinging into the window video. Hello, frozen shark. Alright. I showed sock earlier. Where's the bunny suit, by the way? Oh, it's literally in that corner of the room. That corner. So is the dinosaur costume. Love seam rippers. It's satisfying? Yeah. Crowbar vid totally let out the horny. Horny? Horny? I would never be horny. That's up for you to That's for you degenerates to be up to. I'm too busy doing real shit to have sex. Like, why would I do horny shit when I could be making a bag? Favorite anime? Look, I'm a really boring person, and I'm gonna have to say Full Metal Alchemist or Code Geass, because I am the definition of a basic bitch that never got out of my peak anime watching phase, which was the mid-2000s. Okay. Or Vantis no Cart, which is one of the newer ones I do really, really like. But I'm so brain rotted, right? Code Geass's peak? Oh, absolutely. The doctor's in the house? Ayo, are we getting a raid? Are we getting a raid? Hello, raiders! Welcome. We're talking about anime right now, and I'm making... You know how some people get that bag? I make the bag that they get. But yes, welcome. Full Metal is good. How do I like the new Code Geass? I haven't watched it yet. I haven't had time, really. I have a lot of anime I need to watch and rewatch. And less so anime. I have movies I want to rewatch. Like, I mentioned it the other day when I was on Evan's stream, Evanito's stream. I really want to rewatch the, fucking movie. The one with the electrolytes. They don't use water. Idiocracy. Idiocracy. I want to rewatch Idiocracy. Yes. Yes, thank you, chat. Thank you. I like a good revenge anime, like Redo of Healer. Are we really bringing up Redo of Healer here? Crazy. Crazy. You want to rewatch the Artemis Fowl movie? If I rewatch the Artemis Fowl movie, the only way that's going to happen is if I'm making a video for it. And I do have a video planned for it, but I currently don't hate myself enough to actually commit to watching the movie. Again. Making bags because you're a sweatshop employee. Drinking. You do watch Chat is moving a little too fast for me to read. Missed the first 25 minutes, that's okay. We're just warming up still. This is going to be a bit of a longer stream because I'm hoping to get everything done. We're still in the early stages. Now, some of you might be going, chat isn't moving that fast. I have chats combined because I'm using Restream, so I'm seeing both YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time. After I'm done seam ripping and we've made pattern pieces, I'm going to take 5 minutes and I'm going to read Supas. What do you mean, look at those grippers? What grippers? The fuck are you talking about? What? Grippers? Hands? Like, there's no feet. There's no feet. Only ever watched FMA? Good anime. Okay. You're so close. Stupid. Now, for this oh my god, my leg is already falling asleep. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. Now, all of this for a VShojo themed merch bag. There we go. There we go. We are so back, chat. We are so back. Okay. Now, for pattern pieces, I don't think I need to actually cut the rest of this part up to know what I need to do for that. So we're just going to put that over there with the pocket. Like, where's the feet? There is no feet. Am I going to send it to Ayumi? No, this is for me. This is my bag. Half a bag. Okay. We've got the bottom piece. I'm gonna seam rip that. What feet? There's no fucking feet! What are you guys talking about? Oh, God. Alright. I got the zipper. Side pocket. Could I just trace this? Maybe? Gas. Lighting. Yeah. No, I should probably at least seam rip the bottom off. No, fuck it. We're not seam ripping anymore. I don't need to seam rip. This bag is bigger than how big I want to make the thing, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We take the shortcuts that we need to take to stay sane, chat. Well, I just cut off the tail of the zipper. Okay. Alright, and... Okay, snip, 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 snip. Snip, 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 snip. This was a very cheaply made bag. Okay. So we got a side pocket. Or at least like the side. Interestingly enough, if we look here, we can see that this is actually folded and stitched along the top. So, oh, and there's another piece up here that I wouldn't have noticed because I'm fucking stupid. Sewing is just doing puzzles, right? But, practical puzzles. So we're just gonna snip the top. So I've got an iron here. I'm gonna plug it in, and we're going to use it to vacuum the vacuum. Vacuum. Vacuum, 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 vacuum. Iron. We're going to use the iron to iron the plastic. I'm going to kill myself. Okay. Chat. Come on. I'm a simple person, okay? I'm a very simple person. I might have to seam rip. No, I'm not going to seam rip this. I'm not going to seam rip it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need to seam rip it. That's fine. I can still figure out what pieces I need to... What I need to do to piece this. Chat, I don't need to seam rip this. See, this is fine. I can figure out that's supposed to be a straight line. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so if we look here where I cut. Okay, so that's going to be the pocket. This is going to be the bottom. This is the back. You know what? Just for continuity's sake, we're just going to cut the top. Just the tip. And then we're going to cut the sides. I genuinely hope that my audio is working properly. What do you mean 30 minutes? A minute? What are you guys talking about? Hold on. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Anyway, we've got strap. Whatever you guys are taking bets on, I don't like it. Anyway, because I knew that I would be cutting through stuff probably, I got a bunch of extra zippers. I got some black. I got a black one, and I've got a couple of white ones. I'm hoping that I'll be using the white ones, but if I'm using the black ones, that's fine. Because I want the bag to be pink and white, not pink and black, but if it has to be pink and black, that's okay. Okay, so it looks like a square, and it looks like a rectangle. Okay. Snipping. Oh gosh, I'm gonna snip. Okay. Okay. We got the bag. Yeah, we got the bag. Got the bag, a bag, a bag. We're making a bag. Ooh, yeah, we're making a bag. I'm gonna have the coolest, bitchinest bag on the block. V Shoujo's gonna wish that they made this bag. But they didn't. I did. Now, even though it's a V Shoujo themed bag, they're gonna wish they made it. Who put the bop and the bop, shoo wop, shoo wop. Who put the ram and the ram-a-llama ding-dong? Who is that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. We get the nylon bag from Fallout 76. Okay. That's stupid. And I think the only time the seam ripper is actually going to be important is if I mess up on the actual bag and I need to refix. Okay. Got. Okay. Great. We got all our pieces. Now. Right. Patterning. So I want it to be about as big, like a little bit bigger than this bag, but I want it to be the same shape. So I'm gonna move this to the side. We're making our pattern pieces now out of this. Also, hey, look at all my venties. Look at my senpai squad thing. Yes, I actually have a. I made a plan. I made a cool plan. So I made a sketch. This is my cool bag idea. So there you can see how it sits on the body, and there's the bag shape, and on the pockets we got the 3 different logos. Now I'm thinking we'll either do them on the front if everything goes well, or on the side. It really depends on how big of pattern pieces we cut. So this is a satchel, not a purse. Anyway. So, for pocket size, like you can compare. Like this is just slightly bigger. So what I'm going to do, we're going to tailor this down just a little bit. We're going to cut all the pieces to be just slightly smaller than they were before. This way I can get my custom size. Okay, so we got our front of the pocket. Pocket size just like Midas. How about you, shut up? Thank you, Sky. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Zipper. Right. Zipper. So, boop, boop. Okay. And for the zipper, I need a size. And for the size, I need a stripe. And for a stripe, I need... Okay. So, this would be the zipper. That would be... Okay, so... Strap. Making a strap. I'm making a... Okay. Gotta be... Okay, I'm gonna use this one. It's not a fucking purse. Okay. This will be bottom of the pocket. Hold my hand. Oh, baby, it's a long way down to the bottom of the river. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. Okay. There we go. Hold my hand. Oh, baby, it's a long way down. A long way down. If you get sleep or if you get none, crowd's gonna call in the morning, baby. Okay. I'm thinking for this, we're gonna make this... Okay, the cut of the bag is slightly different. How about... Because this one did have a side pocket, and this one doesn't, and I don't want a side pocket. So we're going to use these pieces. Okay, this was the bottom, but I don't want a round bottom. I want a flat bottom like this. New plan! Front pocket's good. Here, okay. We're going to use this as our front and back template. Okay? And this, we're going to use to cut the rest of our pieces. Okay? Because I have a very specific vision in mind, and I don't want to fuck it up. I never fuck things up, chat. Okay. So, got this. So we want it to be the same kind of size. This one had a weird pinched top anyway, so that's stupid. We don't like stupid here, chat. Okay. So I'm thinking... And then... Okay. So piece... Okay. What do you mean, how much are we betting the bag falls apart at the end? You guys have no faith in me. No faith in me. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Okay. think. Okay. We need a side. That's what I need. Okay. Gonna make it about this big. Yeah. It's important to commit before, no. Well, I mean, it is important to commit, but it depends on what we're talking about. Okay. So, if I go around like that. Okay, and I can times 2 that. Excellent. Okay. I can times 2 that. Okay. And the top. Top is going to be a bit trickier. I'm going to cut it clean across like that. Fuck it, we ball. We don't need to measure things. We can freehand everything, chat. And you can freehand anything if you're not a pussy, okay? And I am nothing if not a pussy. I might have fucked this cut up. Hold on. Okay, so here it's... Okay, no, I didn't. But what I will do, make... We're gonna do... Make a little indent. Plan is, we'll extend it down that much. Okay. So we got our sides. Sides. Got the front part of our pocket. The... Boop, boop. Okay. We want the side parts of our pocket now. Honestly, that actually kind of fucks. What if I just... Okay. We're gonna do this times 2. I'm gonna have it like that. Okay. What do you think, chat? I think this is looking pretty bitchin'. We are bitchin' in the kitchen tonight. I'm just gonna snip the top. Just snip it a little more. Just the tip. Okay. Just gonna do this times 2. And then all the way across... We're gonna need... times 1 of that. Okay. Times 2, times 1, zipper. Okay. And instead of having 2 zippers, we're gonna have 1 zipper, so this is the entry hole for everything. No, that isn't right. That isn't right at all. That's okay. Okay. And the rest of it, we're gonna make up as we go, everybody. My pattern pieces. Now, just gonna gently, there, cut up the bag, and we're gonna iron things. But before I do that, my legs are falling asleep, and they hurt. Ow. Okay. Now, let's check. Let's catch up on chat and Supa, because I saw some earlier. Okay. Thank you for rescuing those orphans who are on fire and being able to adopt all those puppies. Donating for the massive fat butt fund. Thank you, Frozen Shark, for both of those. Just finished reading the second book. I like the part where Goblin gets ass blasted by mulch. Yes, that was a great part. Words. Yes, words, Justin Curry. Little late, but you look good in 2 dimensions. Thank you. Code Geass fucking based. Absolutely, Kodo. I like a good revenge anime like Redo of Healer. Yeah, I saw that one. Redo of Healer, yes, that one's a classic. Remember when you felt you needed an agency to do this stuff? This is better quality than half the agency VTubers, lol. I wouldn't say that, Spencer Howard. this is... VTubing is a pursuit hobby. You can do what you put your mind to. You just gotta... Why is my camera lost focus? Hold on. Yeah, come on, focus. Focus. Focus, chat. Come on. And... Are we focused? Okay. Thank you for all the good content off to bed. Here's a little Donkey Kong coin as a thanks. Oh my god. Argondo! Thank you for the 500 DKK. And Helta! Thank you for the red supa. Midas, you didn't you say once that you liked FMA 2003 more than FMA Brotherhood? Yes, and I stand by my decision. Is that the Shein factory? Yes. Okay, but FMA 2003 is quite great. Okay? It's slept on. Hey, Midas, you got a fan name for your viewers yet? Duders. They're Duders. I believe. $5 says it stays together for at least 2 days. Oh, thank you. Reassure twice cut. Measured twice cut unless you're Midas. Wee ball. Guys are insane. Alright. All caught up. Hello, Gummy. Gummy Jelly. Hello. Alright. Break over. We're cutting. We're cutting the coveted V Shoujo Senpai Squad bag. Now, the reason I'm cutting it is because it's double-sided. So I have twice the print. So if I fuck up once, I can try it again. Focus is still off. I don't know. Come on. Focus. Ooh. Focus. Okay, maybe the camera's just... Hold on, let me just clean the lens. Damn bitch, you live like this? Okay. Okay. Why are... There we go. It just took a little tender, loving, care. Midas grabs you by the neck. Okay. Trying again. So, what we're gonna do... We're going to cut the bottom. Because this is not one of those fancy folded bags. It's just a bag that's heat stapled together at the bottom and at the sides. So it doesn't fold out nicely. So we're just going to slit this. Psych, what are you talking about? Okay. Cut the bottom off the bag. Now, what side do I want to cut it? It looks like this side is the one that got treated, so we will cut this side. Do you listen to other hollow mem music? I want to start stitching, especially after recovering a fixed 1930s free Westhousing sewing machine. That sounds great. I'm envious. I'm envious. You're gonna see my sewing machine in a few minutes, and it's not as classy as that. It's a Singer, a Singer curvy, but it's missing some key elements like a zipper foot or just the fucking power cable. Okay. Snipped. Okay. So we've got both sides. Now, what we're gonna do is... Now, I've never done this before, so I could very well fuck this up and ruin the plastic. I really hope I don't, because I'm not getting a second chance at this. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to test by cutting off the handle. And we're going to test iron it onto... Where did the fabric go? This is the fabric I'm going to be using. It's a different shade of pink, but I either had pink or white, because if you iron a bag that's mostly like slightly transparent onto black, because black was the only solid fabric I had, it wouldn't go well. Anyway, so I went to the thrift store and I got a pink shirt. We're just gonna snip this with Wild Abandon because I do not care. One downside is that this is stretchy fabric, but, you know, with plastic melted into it, I'm sure it'll lose some of that stretch. So, we're good. We're good, gang. We're good. Okay. What do you mean in before I broke it, chat? What am I breaking? What did I do wrong? No, this bag will melt. The issue is will it melt but shrivel? I'm trying to avoid shriveling. Now, you use this shit. Parchment paper, and you put it on top before you iron it. And that prevents it from sticking to the metal. Plastic fumes. Yes, yes, my favorite snack. Snip off the sleeve. Don't heat it up too fast to avoid the shrivel. The big issue I saw with other people turning plastic into fabric, first off, they were only stacking plastic on top of plastic, so that's not solid. That's not going to last. That's why I'm electing to iron it into fabric itself to make it act like interfacing instead. Instead of just layering plastic on top of plastic like everyone else does. Now, you guys have no faith in me. You guys have no faith in me. I'm not gonna fuck this up. Okay. So, I'm gonna snip off top of the handle. And this will be our test bit. And if this doesn't work out, that's fine, because we're testing, okay? And we'll iron it onto this. And if it doesn't shrivel, or if it doesn't look too bad, then we're in the clear. You guys gotta have faith in me. I went to art school. I got a goddamn degree. This is the kind of stuff I do. Doubters be gone, duders rise up. Yeah! And I know I saw a super earlier, but I will catch up with the supers during breaks. Right now we are on part next. I will do it on the wrong side. Yeah, don't jinx me, bitch. All right. The house is not going to burn down. The house is not going to burn down. Okay, both sides feel the same. This isn't wax paper. This is parchment paper. Those are two different things. If it was wax, then I would really be fucked up. Like, no, there's no way. Anyway, got the iron. I'm gonna go plug it in. Setting. Okay, here you can see the settings at max. We're turning it down to minimum. Ooh. Okay, we're not gonna use the water function because that's stupid. Okay, I hope this extends far enough. It should. If it doesn't, oh, that's gonna be embarrassing. I do have an extension cord, though. Okay. Okay. Oh, my legs! Oh, God! Oh, my legs! Oh! I sat on my legs too long. Hold on. Oh, my legs. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're plugged in. Okay, I need to stretch my legs. Holy shit. Oh, my legs. Oh. My fucking legs. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Ooh. Okay. see, heat. Got a little bit of heat. I'm gonna start. Okay, start before it heats up too much. Okay. Ooh, it's melting a little bit. It's melting, chat. Melting. Okay. Oh my god, it's melting. Okay. No grippers. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of heat. Now, will it peel? Look at that. Okay, we're getting a little bit of melt. Getting a little bit of shrivel. And right here you can see. Okay. But this is right. This is good. My game theory was excellent. Okay, here we're... Okay, I'm seeing a little bit of the shrivel. Or is that because I cut it badly? Okay. Giving it a second to cool down. Then we're going to try it again. And if this works, you know what this means, chat? This means that if you have any plastic bag with a cool design on it, you can technically iron it onto a shirt. And that would be a cool experiment. I actually also have, like, I have a bunch of other bags from AX that I wanted to do cool stuff with, but this is kind of my test. Okay, let's see if that art degree was worth anything. I can tell you now it wasn't. Okay. Ironing it a second time. Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. Kind of arced a little bit. Definitely because it's stretchy fabric. Okay. This isn't burnt, chat. This is not burnt plastic. All right. I think we're going to see a little bit of warping of the print, but it's not going to be anything bad or like... Okay. This was actually fucking genius. Am I fucking smart? Oh my god. I'm a genius. All right, now I'm actually curious to compare it. Okay. So if we compare it to this color... Hey, the color didn't change all that much. Okay. Now. Cut this. We're gonna have our first piece that we can sew. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wait, this is actually working the way I want it to. This is... Oh my god, this is so fun. Wait, I'm actually gonna have something cool. Let's go. Okay. Alright, now that our test has gone successfully, chat, are we gonna see me fuck it up? Are you going to will my failure into existence? If you do, I will pretend to be sad and disappointed. Okay. Let's cut the shirt into pieces now. You know, that iron is dangerously close to my phone. If it falls, my phone is fucked. Science! Okay. You know, once in art school, me and a bunch of other students, we had to stay overnight in the art studio, and somebody made a massive wooden sculpture with a projector on top, and so we were projecting shit on top of the fancy high art sculpture all night. Like, we had all the memes, we had all the stuff, and at the end of the day, this wasn't their project, by the way, it was someone else's, and they were fucking with it. At the end of the night, they left Nicolas Cage on this, like, massive sculpture that took up a whole studio. And we left. It was great. We had like pizza. It was great. Okay. I don't know why I remembered that. Yes, it was one of the many, many endless nights in the art studio. Because when you have finals, you literally stay up for like 64 hours in a row, just, you know, to get your work done. Okay. Pieces are cut, and now this is cooled off a bit. We can see. That's good. You have a studio? At the university, we had a studio. I personally don't have a studio, but I would love to have a studio. Are we crafting brown Midas? No, but we might be crafting 10,000 degree burns if I'm not careful. Ooh, it still has the thrift store tag in it. Let's get rid of that. Finals brain fry. Real. But being in a sculpture class, you learn lots of cool tricks. Okay, so we've got our fabric. We're gonna get the first half of the Vishojo bag. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cut this one with extra space away from the labels on the other half. We're only doing one half at a time, okay? Would you be willing to look at DMs real quick? Sure. 1 second. Let me unplug the iron. Because I don't want it to melt. And it needs to cool off a little bit anyway. And I had my phone for that very reason, and I don't know where I put it. So, 1 second. Let me check. Okay. Okay, so I thought it was an emergency. For that kind of thing, Kara, just use your judgment, because I can't. This is like a no. Okay, just okay. Let's move this up a bit. It's very warm in here. Okay. Move this up. I'm just gonna move the wires out of the way so I don't melt them, because that would be really funny. Just got here. What are we making? Making history, baby. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move it down, make sure that the logo is centralized. I'm gonna cut this off the side. And we're gonna iron that later. We're gonna iron that mouse later. La 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 la. Okay. Down we go. And I think this is still hot enough that I can just... Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. This is when I fuck everything up, Chad. This is... Still hot? Okay. Okay, let's just make it a nice, even melt first. Nice and even. Nice and even. Okay, this isn't melting like it was earlier because the heat is turned off. So maybe I have to turn it back on. Okay. See, this is why I'd be a great housewife. Like, I do the ironing. Okay. Oh, if I fuck this up, then I deserve prison. Oh, okay. Don't send me to prison, please. I wouldn't survive. I am too scared to be the prison bitch. Housewife audition video. I will turn all of your microplastics into macroplastics, chat. This is the service I am willing to provide you. Okay. It's definitely wrinkling a bit. I might need to turn the volume up on high. Volume? Heat. Am I taking applications for house husband? No, but interesting that you say applications. I am planning to take on a protege, if that makes sense, eventually. I don't know if it'll be through auditioning, like people, or if I'm just going to pick a person and be like, hey, let me mentor you. But I have a live 2D model I've made. It's not the one that I was showing in Discord. It's like a custom character that nobody's ever seen before. I was able to get help with somebody else doing the art, and I'm gonna rig it. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be fun if I helped somebody make a brand from the ground up? So basically, I would be looking for a VTuber that's been doing this shit as long as I have and as hard as I have, but they were failing the same way I was failing. And I would make it my goal to give them a leg up and show them what they were doing. Okay, yeah, this is melting, but it's not melting into the thing. Okay, we can see it's wrinkling a bit. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn the heat back up. Okay. My legs. Okay, no, we need the direct heating element on it. Okay. Because it's not melting into the fabric like the other one was. This one, it was hot enough it just went sank into the fabric. This one, it's still separate. Okay. So the plan would be, I would be doing this, and in exchange, whoever I help with their rebrand, they would allow me to turn that into content, but also they would be my built-in collab buddy. Basically, I'm building my own, I'm building a buddy. Now, why would I do this? Because it's very hard to make friends in the VTubing scene, unless you've known them prior. And the friends I do have worked very hard, and they get very little in return. And I think it's important, not necessarily to be overly generous to random strangers, but to be solid with the people you care about. And if somebody has genuinely put in the effort and have seen nothing from it, I don't know. I just want to find somebody who's very dedicated, you know? I want to find somebody that if I helped them, they wouldn't just, like, half-ass afterwards. They would be just as, like, on it as I've been. Like, I don't want to give somebody all the tools and then just they vanish, or they do it for a month and then they stop, right? I would want to give somebody the tools they need to succeed, and then I would want them to be able to work with me indefinitely to make cool shit. Like, behind the scenes, I'm doing that with a bunch of people, although I haven't done it for a brand. I've done it for projects like singing and music and videos and musical stuff. But I think that it would be a worthwhile venture. Forced labor scam? No, I'm doing this with the intention of a person would be doing all of this effort anyway, but I'm just giving them the platform, right? I wouldn't want to take somebody on that wasn't already willing to do it on their own. I think the Midas Pyramid scheme. Yeah. Okay. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Okay, the wrinkling went away, chat. Oh, and it's smooth, and fuck, one of my hairs got in there. I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on. Okay, this was a success. This was a smashing, astounding success. Literally, my brain is so fat and meaty. Like, my brain is so fucking delicious for this. An apprenticeship. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I was looking for the word. I would want to take on an apprentice. I'm not the world's most successful VTuber, but having an apprentice would also be helpful for me as well as helpful for them, if that makes sense. God, I love the peeling. I love the peeling. Maybe I should go back to doing ASMR con- Oh, no, no, that melted too much. Stay down. Stay down, that's gotta cool. The Apprentice. You're fired. No, 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 no. I don't know how I would... Lonely living at the top. Hardly the top. God, I'm so upset. That hair is just embedded in there. That's okay. I've got a second half of the bag. And I've tested this, and this works. No, I'm not managing the person's sky. Literally. Like, no, that is not what I'm doing. Okay. So what I'm doing, I'm seeing some edges that need to kind of be... Okay, so the edges just kind of need to be sealed a little bit. Okay. Seal. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so we've got the first half of the bag. Ow! Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I just smacked the mic. I'm so sorry. Okay. Got our first two pieces of plastic welded down. Fashion 3. Okay. Okay, where's the other sleeve? Okay. No, that's not the sleeve. Where did I put the sleeve? Is that the sleeve? Oh, guess that's the sleeve. Okay. Orange Midas when? Orange Midas. That's interesting you say that, actually. Orange Midas is happening in the fall for a very specific event. Why is this smaller than the other one? Gray Midas when? When I fuck your mom, that's when. Okay. Hold on. Okay, what if I just... Ow! Ow! Cut off the top of this one as well. Pumpkin Spice Midas. Pumpkin Midas. Actually, what I'm going to do... This makes sense. This makes sense to me, okay? We're just going to cut this square out so that I know what I have to work with. Okay. You know, chat, I've been doing this kind of shit for years, but it was always off camera, right? Because I thought nobody wants to see me fuck around with fabric on camera, right? I've made outfits, I've made items, I do lots of sewing, I do lots of stuff. But I guess there is, it's fuck it, we tailor. Domestic tire, okay. Would you guys like to see a preview of the VTuber design? Like, I was thinking... Actually, no, I don't want to give you a preview of the design. Not yet, anyway. No, this is still lifted up a little bit. We need it to melt into the fabric just a little bit more, and then I can cut it. I don't know. Maybe I'll show you the design. Maybe if I'm feeling generous in a bit. Maybe if I'm feeling a little bit uncharacteristically nice. I just want to make sure that the model is... Like, I know the model's going to be finished soon. Midas not leaking stuff challenge. Here's the thing. I want the person who's most qualified for it to take it, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't think showing it early would be a bad thing. If anything, maybe that would be good. Who knows? Don't do it, it'll kill the hype. Well... I don't want a bunch of people to audition, or I don't want a bunch of people to sign up to figure out if they want to be part of it, and then have them hate the model and then not want to participate. I think I would want people to know what the model looks like before actually trying, if that makes sense, because I would want people to be invested in having that as their thing. There we go. That's a bit more sealed. Have a name, or at least it's going to be a choice the eventual user makes. I will let the person who is the user make that choice. Since I'm doing all the designing and I'm going to be rigging it and I'm making a bunch of assets for it, since I have visual control and thematic control, I would want them at least to have control over the stuff they make and the name of the character. The most important requirement wouldn't be, like, voice, and it wouldn't be, do you fit visually with the sound and whatnot? Because I have that issue, right? I have that issue where nobody wants to hire me to companies because I don't match their pre-made models. So, like, the model will be a feminine model because it was just an easy design that I made, and it was easy to find an artist to help me draw that, right? But if you have a deep masculine voice, but you genuinely are interested in using that cute feminine model, you would more than qualify. The only thing that's important to me is that you have a history of making content. Like, that you care about stuff that you make, visual, non-dependent, right? So, like, literally, I don't care if you sound like fucking Jabba the Hutt, but if you have content that you're interested in and proud of, but nobody's seeing it, that is what's interesting to me. Because this would be like a full visual and potentially even naming rebrand for you. You wouldn't, like, you'd have the, you'd have full permit. I don't give a shit if you want to link it to your other identity, or if you want to rebrand your other identity and just change your visuals there. But it would be like a whole visual shift up. Right? Now, the only way that I've been, I even justified doing this as a thing is because of your support, if that makes sense. Like, this isn't something I would have conceived of if you guys hadn't been helping me, if you hadn't been financially supporting, if you hadn't been interested in watching my shit in the first place. Because, again, everything I make is just so spur of the moment. It's something that I'm passionate on. So, your help basically is the reason I'm going to be able to do this project. You have given me the ability to bring another person forward. Right? Now, that said, you need a history, right? I don't care what your numbers are, because my numbers were jack shit. What I care about is that you have a proven history of at least one solid year of stuff that you've made. Like, be it streams, be it YouTube videos. You might have a leg up if you've made YouTube videos before, because then just I know how to help you better, because that's something I have experience in, right? So, at least 1 year having made content, doesn't matter what it is, I'll be more likely to look at you favorably if the content is YouTube-based, not Twitch-based, because then I can actually look at your back catalog as well. It doesn't matter if it's music, gaming, whatever. Just have to be excited about what you're doing. Right? Been an anime girl for 8 years. Yeah, Necro, I was looking at you earlier. Okay, I think this is good enough. We can start on the other sheet now. Okay. Oh, it's so hot here. Twitch users catching L's, as the kids say. Look, I mean, you can use Twitch as your main platform. I don't care. I want to work with somebody who wants to be a YouTuber. Because, first off, YouTube is the way everything's going. Right? Like, as somebody who multi-streams, I multi-stream because I want to be able to make sure that most, like, all of my audience has the ability to tune in, but I know that YouTube is where my loyalties lie. It's just it's easier to make good content for YouTube. And people will stick around for YouTube content. Okay. I broadcast myself. Straight up. I think I might have more success doing it. Like, if I flip this. Twitch dying. Twitch has been dying for a while, but that's not the reason why I don't want to do Twitch. You watched the live stream with Evan? Excellent. So, you're here clearly because you were impressed at how I eviscerated the poor guy. Can't do the YouTube live interface? Yeah, that's fair. It's not about the streaming aspect of it. It's more about the video aspect of it. I want to raise a YouTuber, right? And a YouTuber can be lots of different things. It can be somebody who does live content or not, but specifically somebody who does videos. Like, I want to have a partner in crime on this platform of somebody who is really excited to make videos. I'm gonna fucking melt that. Wait. Please don't melt. Oh gosh. Where'd my scissors go? There they go. I'm just gonna move my sewing machine so I can put this down here. There, now I'm not scared of melting everything. Want to find a YouTuber to adopt? Yeah, I wanna find a VTuber YouTuber to adopt. That's it. That's exactly it. Stop hitting the microphone. Please don't. I'm gonna take this sleeve, put it under there. What if I... No. No. What we're gonna do... Move this over here. Would you absolutely need them to be a VTuber, or would you be a dedicated content creator, be opening to VTubing, be chill too? The one qualification is that you have a history of content creation on YouTube. And that you are dedicated to keep doing it, things be damned, just because you like doing it. I don't care if you're already a VTuber or not. But if you're not a VTuber, you have to be... you have to be willing to do the setup properly, if that makes sense. And... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Fuck! Okay, I put the sewing machine on top of this. It wrinkled a little bit. Okay. Now... I lost my train of thought. Like, if you are like a flesh tuber YouTuber, great. That's 1000% acceptable and interesting. But you'd have to have a plan. I'd want to see a plan as to how you would be turning that into VTuber content, if that makes sense. And like, you can do what I do, like sometimes show off some of your body or do like some VTubing, some skin tubing. But if you are being set up as a VTuber with a VTubing character, I'd want to know why it would be important for you to make that change and how exactly that would be elevating what you're currently making. Because again, when I VTube with my character, I find it elevates my content because it gives it takes the already kind of cartoony way I move and it kind of like cranks it up a notch. It really adds to it and it makes it almost socially acceptable because you see how much I move? Like in real life, you see my hands? Like this isn't character acting. I talk like this in real life. The two duders that saw me at AX, one of them was kind of like taken aback because I talked so much with my hands and I was so animated. I think I made them freak out a little bit because they thought I was possessed or something. But no, like, I find it makes my content good because I can play a character if I want, and if I don't, it doesn't matter. I can just be myself, and that in of itself is fun enough for some people. I'm not an extrovert. I'm not an extrovert. I'm nervous, and when I'm nervous, it comes out in my body. Possessed by an Italian, that's crazy. Please melt. Thank you. That's very kind of you. And here's the thing. I don't have massive budget, so I'm not like an agency. I can't provide you things for music videos. You still have to make your own content yourself. What I am doing is I am providing you... Like, I would be... Why are you coming off of the plastic? Why are you crumpling like that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, genuinely, it's fine. Okay. I was scared for a second. Okay. Yeah, no. But no, basically, I'm setting you up to be exactly like I am, right? I am giving you the same position I would be in. Yapping a little too close to the sun. Shut up. So basically, some of the similar skills like you do would fit since you don't have funding to make that stuff. Exactly. You don't have to be an artist, musician, whatever. But I would look favorably upon those who are self-made. Because I know how to handle that. Because I have experience being like that. And I would make content with that person. The whole point of this is, one, to give back and provide, but also to selfishly have a built-in content buddy. So give us your previous model. We use it. Does that make us necromancers? Yeah, you're my little necromancers. You know what this also means, though? This also means that if you want to keep your current name, but you just want to rebrand visually, I think I would allow that. Because I'm not a company, and so this is like, the rules are different, right? The rules are whatever I want them to be. Undergo cellular mitosis, yes. Now, the next question I definitely would be hearing from some people I know is, well, why not just give it to one of your friends that are currently already struggling? Well, if they, like, sign up for it, and I see, like, passion, drive, and oh, fuck, did I heat this to the towel? Oh, okay. Like, legitimately, if they fit the criteria, it's theirs. It's all theirs, right? However, I have plenty of friends who do not fit the criteria, not in the way that I want them to. And I would want them to prove themselves a little bit more. Just being my friend does not guarantee jack shit right now. Because I have the most wonderful friends in the world who, like a bunch of them, most dedicated people, put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours, rah. But some of them have big goals and aspirations, and then they just don't put in the work and put in the hours. They just are upset that they aren't getting results despite only putting in a tiny bit of effort. And you know what? Sometimes it's luck of the draw. Sometimes it's they can't physically afford to do something. Sometimes it's just they don't have the time. But a lot of the time, it's just they don't know what to do, and or maybe they know what to do and they just don't want to do it. So I just want a personality that matches me. So, but yeah, I think this would be a nice opportunity for non-artist content creators as well, because I know lots of self-made people are not artists. And what's holding them back is, unfortunately, the fact that the VTubing community is very based on looks currently. Like, not entirely, because, I mean, I got my platform with a Vroid, right? So it's not always looks. Sometimes it's just, like, the content of your character, right? But it would be totally ingenuine to say that looks didn't play a huge part in a lot of people's popularity. Because let's be real. People like good-looking shit. Like, luck. Luck is a big part of it, too. Right? A lot of VTubers are pretty IRL, too. That's true. It's about being... It's about unabashedly being able to upkeep what you put out. As many factors Yeah, DK, you know what I'm talking about. Kingdom of VTubia. Now, I think it would be up to the person that I'm working with if they want to do, like, lore or whatnot. But if they do, I'd probably do my best to help them put together a lore video. Fuck! I really need to, like, look at the fucking plastic before I melt it down. There's so much black like, threads in here. VTuber Academy went, never. If I'm gonna help people, it'll be one at a time, and it's for my own selfish purposes. And my selfish purposes is having... Oh, fuck, why is this spraying water? Why are you spraying water? You're not supposed to do that! Stop that! Okay. Anyway, this is looking really good. I'm so excited. Iron a bit too iron. No, this iron works perfectly fine. I'm just really stupid. Ouch. Ooh, my leg, my leg, my leg. Okay. Genuinely, I'm surprised at how well this is going. Something's gotta fuck up eventually. Like, this is going a little bit too well. I'm getting suspicious. Things never go this well for me. The hand crank. Well, you know what? You're right. The hand crank absolutely is gonna fuck up, and I'm gonna get so embarrassed. But yeah, you guys have seen it here first, that you can, in fact, melt down plastic bags into fabric and make cool shit out of it. But yeah. I will say that the character design is very girly. It's got a very big hair drill on the side of its head. It's got white hair. Because I love white hair. Remember, this is a character that I've designed, right? So it's gonna have the shit I like in it. And if it goes well, maybe I would help, like, with a masculine character design as well down the road. But first one, it's just easier. Hello, Crab Spriteberry. Yeah. What I might do, I'll make the design public and I'll get an interest check on Twitter. See how people feel about it. Because who knows, maybe this whole idea was a big waste of time, right? But, I don't know. Probably best to get an interest check anyway, just in case. Just to get, like, the name out there, just to get the idea going. It has a hair drill. I'm auditioning a wife. Exactly. You are auditioning to become my VTuber wife. Low-key, I'm kind of hoping that I get a bunch of people with really deep voices auditioning. Because there's nothing more peak than a deep voice and a cute avatar. Okay, we're almost done ironing the main part, okay? Just gotta smooth the middle a little bit more. Ooh, that hurt. That was hot. Okay. Gonna let this cool down a bit. Okay, so we got the second one there. Gonna get back to the first one now that it's cooled down, and we're gonna give it one more cursory iron, because here we can see a little bit of burning and imperfections. I'm gonna iron this, and then I'm gonna go take a look at super chats, because I know I saw some earlier, and I need to catch up. And I also want to take a break from ironing. I love having a massive fucking brain! Ooh, please. Please, please. To those wondering why I just said please, I accidentally folded it and then I melted it folded. There we go. That being said, this would be like a full visual rebrand, so I would be putting complete faith in this person, as I would be giving them ownership over something. And since I'm not a company, there wouldn't be like a contract or anything like that. This is basically just... This would be a one-on-one mentorship. And maybe I would do like a double, like for their re-debut, I would do like a double merch drop, like a collab merch drop with them. Maybe that might be my payment. But I would be essentially giving them a bunch of free shit, right? And I would be getting very little out of it. Except maybe I would be making content with them in the future. Okay, yeah, no. Remelting it, absolutely the move. Holy shit, that looks clean. That looks so good. Thing is that I'm not trying to build like another idol VTuber. I'm trying to... Because there's enough people out there doing that. There's enough groups doing that. I don't need to build an... Ooh, okay, so when I accidentally hit the plastic, it'll melt directly. Gotcha. I just want to make a YouTuber. I want to bring back the era of YouTubers for the new age, right? I miss old YouTube. I loved old YouTube. And I like to try and bring back parts of old YouTube with what I do. Unknowingly became investors in my corpo. This is not a corpo. This is not a corpo. The more financial support I've received, the cooler things I can do. The more music videos I can make, the better equipment I can get. And if I'm starting, like, setting up someone else, then we can have an initial good jump off for them. Bringing back something awful. Get you to bed, Grandpa. Yeah, no, I will bring back something awful. Excellent. All right, so we got our first piece of fabric done. This is cooled off. We're necromancers then. I mean, to a lesser degree, I have kind of already been doing this with some of my friends. Like, I've been, at every given moment, I've been trying to offer them assets. I've been trying to help them set up stuff. I've been giving them help with models. I try, right? Hello, Durzo Blint. Sleep well, my third eye. I am excited to see how the bag turns out, too. This is... Okay. Okay. First piece done. Second piece done. Now we're going to iron all the scraps. But this scrap is good. Iron all the scraps onto some fabric. Is there any more scraps I can find? Anyway. I'm making, for those who came late, I am making a V-Shoujo bag. Why, you may be asking? Because I like having merch. But I also don't have merch. I don't have the ability to have a bunch of merch. I also like custom things, and I want a very specific kind of merch they have not made. So I'm making it myself. Like, you're not gonna make it? That's fine, I'll make it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. La 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 la. As the person at the hardware store said, wow, you sure do have a lot of time on your hands. That I do, Mr. Hardware Store. That I do. And with that time, I make merch. Be it of my own character or of other companies. Okay. Let's see. Not that there. The Industrial Revolution has been... Yes, yes. And a merch sweatshop. No. You don't understand. I am the merch sweatshop. Okay. Not that there. There. Okay, sweet. Please melt the way I want you to. Sweatshop stream. Real! Maybe the real sweatshop were the friends we made along the way. What do you think, chat? Melt, please. New viewer here. Speaking of merch, you ever plan on releasing stickers or patches? I was considering, like, so you know the limited edition cup? I was initially gonna do limited edition stickers, but I decided a cup was a better thing, because everybody does stickers, right? Next merch drop, though, is absolutely gonna have stickers. I'm planning something very special for the fall with a buddy of mine. So you're going to be getting some interesting fall merch, and some of it will be limited. YouTube Live have the Wild West vibe of the old internet. You know what has the Wild West vibe of the old internet? VR chat. VR chat feels very old internet. Even with their attempts to make it new internet. Now, I'm thinking if I was to do... I want to do a denim jacket and patch set at the same time. Like, if I do patches, I'd want to do it, like, paired with, like, something denim that they can be stitched onto. Is the Midas Discord open, or is it closed? Yeah, it's open. Go to the YouTube tweet, and use the custom join link, the Core of Midas one. The, YouTube, what's it called? Community tab post. Omegle and 4chan a little bit. Oh my god, that worked so well! You can barely see the seam lines. Chat, My brain is so fucking girthy. YouTube tweet. Shut the fuck up. Chad, I'm doing my best. Where's our closet echo? I'm on the floor today. And also, I fixed the echo. So, there will no longer be an echo. Minus the girth and the heft of the brain. Yes, absolutely. Wishing me luck? Thank you. Please, come on, just open out. There we go. I said open up, not close up. Okay. Suddenly, chat, I am incredibly hungry. Midas broadcast, yes. Why do I keep getting notifications from Evanito's Twitter? I'm not even following, like, Evan's notifications. This is bullshit. Twitter, I don't care about what Evan's tweeting right now. Quiet. And the reason I say that I can see that is because I can see, like, the phone that's recording my face right now. Notifications are popping down, specifically for some reason from Evan's Twitter. Run, duder, she hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna crunch and munch all of you. Okay. Hopefully that's okay. Maybe I'll just put this right there. Okay. This should be the last of the plastic. The lastic. What you doing? I'm melting plastic onto fabric, and then I'm taking the melted plastic fabric, and I'm turning it into a bag. Why do VTubers stream from phones? The Apple iPhone has a special tracking software that it uses for facial ID, and VTubing software is based around that specific tracking software. So, why do they go from their phones? Because it's better than webcams for tracking, and you can do this with your face. There we go. God, that fuses so nicely, so smoothly, so delicately. I'll never forget, never forgive TikTok kids for stealing the word demure and turning it into some sort of weird shitpost word. Plus, iPhones have LiDAR. Can you do that again? No Androids? No. Android has, like, they're starting to develop some programs for Android that are compatible. Like, I know, not VNyan, the Meowface. Meowface is the Meowface is the name of the app for the Android. But I've never used it, so I cannot attest to its quality. But yeah, if you want to do what I'm doing, parchment paper. Parchment paper. An iron. I'm making a bag out of plastic, and fabric. Fabric. Okay. We have all of the fabric. Hopefully this is enough. It'll probably be enough. LiDAR? Pronounced LiDAR, like radar. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna stretch my legs, and we're gonna catch up on chat. I'm gonna unplug the heating element. Holy shit, my throat is dry. Good thing I have a mug of coffee. You just... Okay. Coffee. Oh no, I have carpet. I don't need a blanket. It's just sitting in the position for so long makes me sore, right? Now, how the fuck do I retract this cable? Okay, there we go. Look at that. Oh, oh! Moving a little fast. There we go. Let's move that right there. Now that we've got our fabric pieces... Actually, no. I promised I was gonna... Super chats. We're taking a break right now. I can use this as a mouse pad. Okay. Big brother, it hurts. Oof. That was the Full Metal Alchemist from earlier. Okay. Toph asks, okay, now that we're live and I can call you out on this, Midas, tell me how you go from there will be very few RTX posts to making your literal first non-collab stream in RTX one. I'm glad that you asked, Toph, and my answer is... I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Midas. Hey, Midas. Got to go, but I'm glad I got to catch you live one time before I leave for Army Basic, ending my 4-year neatdom. 10 weeks I'll be simping for you on the U.S. government's time. Good night. Oh, Emmett. Good luck. Midas be here with her, megalophant brain. I'd like to invest in the Midas Pyramid Schemulum. Okay, Spencer. Okay, do you think something like a camp where you give a prompt and we have a due date to complete it? Because I want to do something like that. Interesting. That would be an interesting idea. I wish I even had a meager amount of artistic talent, currently fixing other things in life. Self-actualization and VTubing serfdom will have to wait. Hey, we're all doing our best. Look, at the end of the day, for the RTX posting answer, I'm a VTuber, but before that, I'm an entertainer. And I want to do both what is most entertaining for you guys, but also most interesting for me. And mixed reality, like having that bozo in the corner, and having this bozo right here, ironing things, I'd say that's pretty goddamn entertaining, yes? Do you have any wise words of discouragement? Yes. Don't get incredibly addicted to drugs, because a roof will collapse on your head and you will die bleeding out in the hospital as your lungs fill with blood. I say this because I had a cousin who was very, very, very addicted to bad drugs, and one day he was doing a drug deal and the roofing collapsed on top of him and he died in the hospital because his lungs filled with blood. And he tried to leave the hospital, like the staff tried to stop him, but he was trying to escape to get more drugs, and he died trying to escape the hospital. His lungs just, he fucking died, right? Don't do it. I personally didn't know that cousin all too well, but apparently it was a very sad time in the family because everyone really liked him. I mean, I'm sure he was a great guy. But, I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Now. Lost a couple cousins to drugs and depression too. Yeah. I got too many cousins. And all of them make bad life choices. And you gotta just feel bad for them, right? Midas, why only one person? I'm not sure what you mean by one person. If you mean why only making assets for one person? Mentorship. Because I'm only making one model. And it takes a lot of time to make a model, and it takes a lot of time to design a character, and it takes a lot of time to rig a model. And I'm designing the model myself, and I'm rigging it myself, right? So everything goes on my shoulders. So I'm providing enough assets for one other person, and I only have the brain space for one other person, right? Like, I can't give myself away to a fuck ton of people because I'm not a company. I don't have, people I'm hiring to take care of people. I just want one other, like, I have enough brain space, I have enough time, and I have enough patience for one other person. And this is assuming this other person is just as dedicated as I am. So they would be willing to put in the time and the effort. Why don't you just, like, focus on yourself? Well, this is going to sound weird, but this is a way I'm focusing on myself, because if you guys have ever studied for a test, like, let's say a language, you're learning a language. The best way to learn a language, at least in my experience, is with someone else. You get your flashcards, you get your history cards, you're learning history, and you do question and answers with another person. And in doing that, they're forced to memorize it, but you are also unintentionally also memorizing it at the same time. The best way to learn and the best way to grow is to do it with someone else at the same time who has the same amount of energy as you. So that's kind of my thing. I would be working on having someone else with me, but that would be with the intent of making content out of it and with them. Right? So collab with person when. Exactly, right? Ugh, it's easy enough to just, and like, this way I can circumvent the whole song and dance of being scared to be in someone else's DMs, constantly trying to battle to make content with other people. This is like, okay, we are focused on doing this thing, this interesting thing, and we're going to do it really well as a unit, right? That's the whole thing. Whereas, that's the kind of thing you get with companies, right? And so I'm trying to get that energy. I'm trying to get the benefit of that without having a company. Idle unit, let's go. Not quite. Okay. Okay. Enough yammering. And once the other person gets off the ground, as in they become established, well, that's the thing. If they're established, whether they are or aren't, I'm investing in a buddy, basically. A business relationship buddy. They don't have to become my best friend, but they would have to be willing to make content with me consistently. They would have to be willing to be like, hey, let's do a game together. You're my +1. They'd have to be somebody willing to be like, hey, it's the winter, do you want to do a merch collab? And I'd be like, yeah. Or I'd be like, hey, I've got an event, would you want to participate with me? And they'd be like, yeah. So, like, I would be... yeah. Making a content friend. With a very strong... like, we got it! Okay. Anyway, enough of that. I'm losing focus here, chat. I'm losing focus. I've got to work on this bag. Can't you just drag one of our mods to do the work? You can't have other people do all the work for you. I'm trying to find someone that's as dedicated to doing the work as I am, right? Half the battle is doing the work yourself. An indie club. Kind of. Build a battle buddy. Like, I'm building a little indie club. I refuse to call it a corporate whatever, because it's not. This isn't a company. This is kind of an honor system thing. If they fuck me over, then I guess I'm fucked over, right? A little too small. The collab partners in the psych ward. I'm gonna have to reformat this chat. Like, this whole time while I was talking, I was trying to figure out. And I don't think the sling bag is gonna work specifically for this. I'm gonna keep the pattern pieces, but we're gonna make something slightly different. We're still gonna make a bag, but I think we're going to make a different shape of bag. Also, look, I'm gonna use my Senpai Squad thing. A collab cabal. Midas Bros, it's so over. It's never over, Necro. This is just... I have such a hard time. And as well, this would also be a benefit to my audience, because they know what to expect from me, and then they know that they can expect this other person to have the same level of quality as me. Okay. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm going to make it a zipper tote. Like a smaller but sturdier version of the bag it was before. And it's going to have an inside pocket, and it's going to have a zipper at the top. So how I'm going to achieve this, we're going to make it a rectangle. We're going to snip the sides, and we're going to make it nice and even all the way around. Okay? Make it as tall as humanly possible. It's already a rectangle. Yes, but we need the rectangles to be the same fucking size. Come on! And then we're going to make it the right space. We need it to be straight across, because this is like, some of it's a little bit angled. As well, this gives me nice strips to work with for the straps. Okay. That side. Okay. Got that. Why do I keep getting Discord notifs? Okay. I'm gonna do the same here. I am so nervous to use the sewing machine, chat. Like, you have no idea how bad it looks. I'm gonna be so real with you. It looks kind of insane. Okay. I'm sorry that this whole stream just turned into a chatting session about my evil machinations. I'm not sorry, actually. Canadian, aka Toronto and Vancouver. Lol. Oh, some of you saw it on Twitter. Tops. Just a little off the top. Where is my prescription? Doctor, doctor, please listen. My brain is scattered. You can be Alice, I'll be the Mad Hatter. What are you even making? Cora, I am making a tote. I'm making a really cool bag. Look, I've melted the plastic into the fabric, so now this plastic bag, no stretching, no scuffing. This Vishojo bag is going to live into eternity now. I don't have to worry about it being destroyed. Okay. Now, is the zipper big enough? Core not watching stream confirmed. That's crazy. Do I have a longer zipper? I might have to use the black zipper, chat. Tell me why I have two tiny white zippers. What if I, like, did a double zip? Okay, what if I had like a small opening? No, I don't want a small opening. I want a double zipper. Okay. I like that. Okay. I like that idea. Chat, we're doing a double zipper. So, what I'm going to do, put this there, pin it. I don't have pins, but pretend I'm pinning it down. You know what? The nice thing about not having a wire to plug in the sewing machine is that I don't need to plug in the sewing machine. I can just pick it up and... All right. So, observe the hand crank. This used to be a normal sewing machine. Babushka machine. La crank. Yes. Now we're going to make the zippers. Observe a bent fork. Actually, it's a ceiling hook for ladder. The one downside to not having electricity on this sewing machine, though, is that I can't see, like, the needle, because there used to be a light. Okay. I think we're going to start on this side. She signed the letter, all yours, babushka, 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 yeah. All yours, babushka, 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 yeah. Poor shoulder, don't sew your flesh, please. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. This is gonna be the dumbest fucking attempt at sewing anything. Just like the good old days. Oh. Why am I getting... There we go. Oh, my tracking's gone because I put the sewing machine in front of it. Ugh. Hold on. Yes. No, I want to track. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. No? Okay, we'll put Fiddler on the Roof singing. If I were a rich man, doobie doody 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 doo. Okay. Okay, let's put the put the face tracking over here. Passcode leak. What do you mean passcode leak? Do I bench 4 plates? Don't see your power cord. It's because there isn't one. It's hand cranked. Okay. Make sure that this is lined up. Alright, let's see if this works. It should work. Yeah, baby! This is gonna take forever. Fun fact, there's a sewing machine that used a Game Boy to control it. We did see your screen when you passcoded it. Oh no! People all the way across the world saw me unlock my phone. They are going to hack me. I am quaking in my boots. Jorking, and by jorking, I mean jorking. Out here cranking. My hog. Okay. This is not optimal. This is fucking stupid. You know what? I don't need a zipper. I don't need a zipper, chat. I've objectively decided I don't want a zipper. Who needs a zipper, right? Zippers are stupid. What I am going to do, though, is we are going to top stitch. I will do that. Top stitch. Oh, are we getting a raid? Hello, raiders. I'm my hand's in a machine right now, but I'm acknowledging that I know that there's a raid happening, and I love you. Hello. Fuck it, this handle was a stupid idea. I should have just spun the wheel. But the string isn't even threaded in the fucking needle. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright. Fuck it. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not doing this bullshit. This gimmick is stupid. I don't need a machine. I'll just hand stitch. Chat, give me like 60 seconds to grab a needle. Stupid. Stupid. Anything, so I need to grab the box. 1 second, guys. Yeah. Okay, found it. Okay. All according to the plan. Okay. Guessing the hand crank eats fingers. You know, it's just a stupid idea. I do great hand stitching. You know, so Carol of the Bells is not a Christmas song. Ever considered the drawstring pockets if failed? Yeah, but I don't want to use drawstring pockets. Those suck. Curse you. Thanks, chat. There we go. Okay. Trying again. Now, what the aim of this is... Yeah, look at stupid machine string. Carol of the Bells is not a Christmas song. It is a traditional Ukrainian New Year's song. And the West bastardized it and turned it into some sort of, like, fruity little Christmas dingaling. I have nothing but absurd levels of hatred for the British version of Carol of the Bells, because it's not Carol of the Bells, it's Shidrik. Acknowledges one curse but ignores all the blessings. No, I just got very heated about Shidrik. And it is a song about, well, the new year. And it was a pagan song. And it, about the birds and the grass and fertility. And so whenever I hear, like, even as a small child, hearing my elementary school classmates singing Ding Fuzzy Dong made me want to commit genocide, actually. Because it's not ding ding a dong. A pegging song. No, it's not a pegging song. Fuck you're on about. Now, a little bit of Midas lore. I grew up in a Ukrainian Orthodox household. And while I'm not a fluent Ukrainian speaker, I did a fuck ton of Ukrainian singing growing up. And I was socialized, surrounded by people imported from Ukraine, long before there was a war. And so, it's kind of important to me, right? Careful with the G word nowadays. What, gore? Anyway, let me move my camera back. There we go. Alright, let's get some stitching down. Always been a war. That is true. But I'm talking about, like, this new version of the war that the world is actually widely aware about. There's always been gore. The gore of Midas. Real? Chat, is this real? Sorry, my G. Yeah, it's easier to just hand stitch. Cossacks and with oh, are you Ukrainian? I like your gore cut G. Yeah. I am only a sorry, my gore. What's with the gore in chat? Anyway. It's so funny growing up. Just anyway. But yes, at Christmas I will educate you guys properly on how to sing Shidrik. Gore of pistis. Hammering the fabric back plastic posters. Hemming. I love gore and viscera. What? You guys have totally lost the plot here. We're not talking... You know what? Fine. We'll talk about gore. I love gore. Gore is great. Implying you'll be here that long. Sky, are you implying you're going to murder me before Christmas? Your shirt arrived. I love the design. Hey. I'm wearing the shirt right now. It got me in trouble today. Also, yeah, Necro! We're talking about gore. Your namesake. Yeah. I don't know. Back on the topic from earlier, though. The one where I would be taking on a protege. Pro-gore platform. Unironically, yes, this is a pro-gore platform. I genuinely love artistic gore. I think gore is incredibly enticing. It's beautiful, and, I'm not going to continue on that statement. Protege more like poor Gorge. Wearing your own shirt got you bullied. Real! I got bullied by an old man for wearing my own merch, and you know what? I probably deserved it. Mental illness, yes. Hardware store guy grinds my gears. Anyway, if, and only if, like my couple-month experiment where I, help another VTuber realize their full potential, at least to the degree I can, for my own selfish reasons. If that goes well, I may consider doing it a second time, but that would be, like, long into the future. And if I did that, it would be... I would be doing it more custom that time then. This time I'm doing something based off an old OC design, purely so that it's new for everyone and it's fresh slate. But if I did it a second time, then I would provide like a, like I would like do like, not an adopt, but I would like clean up somebody's current assets, right? Yeah. POV old. I'll be the propane. Hello, Zet. Hello, Zet. You missed me getting very mad at a sewing machine. Also, I got bullied today by the hardware store guy. Sell it for more $1 billion. You've been here this whole time? Love that. Oh, it's so warm. Is it a singer? Yes, the machine is a singer. A singer sewing machine. Your dad collects and repairs those. I'm sure he's repairing a lot of them. So will you be making a video announcement? Yeah. I'll make a video announcement once the actual thing is entirely done. But until it's entirely done, I'll probably just like post teasers and stuff and talk about it. That said, it's not done yet, so there's no official, hey, this is the announcement yet. I have the 2 Vishoujo Senpai Squad shirts, Henya and... yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm making custom stuff based off their plastic bags, because I love their plastic bags. Like, older than you singer? If so, weird they were made solid back then? No, this is like a 2016 singer. No, there is a new video coming out soon. Nothing to do with the VTuber stuff. I collaborated with... if you guys have watched my debut, and you watched the lore bit of my debut, you saw a mysterious blue figure giving me orders to infiltrate the VTubing community, at least in lore. That character's name is Robert Sidley, and Robert Sidley is played by a dear friend of mine, and we are going to have our first collaborative video together dropping soon. We did a very interesting list comparing a bunch of very interesting historical figures like Justin Bieber and JFK. One of her sisters to be VTubers. Low-key, I've tried to get my little sister into VTubing. We made her a whole, like, she wanted to be based off the Tor browser. And we made her like an Onion VTuber. But she ultimately said that she would rather, well, again, she borrowed my mother's colloquialism of rather sticking forks in her eyes than sitting in front of a computer all day. She's very much so somebody that likes being in the outdoors. Yeah, I could not get her... She's a better artist than me, even though, like, I have the flex of going to art school and getting a degree, but genuinely, my younger sister is the world's most incredible artist. But she will refuse to do it for money. She refuses to do it for anything. She will just make political cartoons and leave them random places to torture people. That's it. You're sewing it inside out. No. I'm doing the, I'm doing a top stitch. I'm hemming it. No. I will sew it, like, I'm gonna sew the 2 pieces together properly. It's okay. Don't make me doubt myself. Can she draw a hamburger? She just makes soy jacks. Can't believe it. No, she has a character that started out as a mudkip, but because her style is so specifically edgy, it no longer looks like a mudkip. It looks like the strange, mutated, evil, angry, gangly creature. And its whole lore is that its wife took the kids, and it's got a bad binge drinking problem. And whenever there's something interesting that happens in the political world, she has that character react to it. And she doesn't post it online or anything. She just leaves that shit all around the house. Hello, Gene Trick. There's a famous incident. There's a famous incident where I had a... I'm trying to figure out how to word it. But my younger sister was invited to... I had like a university art show. Okay, I had an art gallery show. It was part of my grade. To graduate, I needed to host a big gallery show with paintings from all around. It was very important and very serious, like a black tie event, right? It was for charity. And I invited my brother and my sister and a bunch of other people. Where should we send the interview video to? Not yet. Not yet. I'll make instructions. And you just doxed both of you. She is not a popular artist. Trust. Anyway, very important. So she strolls up, and she's brought her sketchbook with her, and I'm like, uh-oh, what's she gonna do? And sure enough, she's hiding in the corner. She's got, like, some wine, and she's drinking a little bit, and she's evilly doodling and sketching. So she goes to the tables where there's different pieces of artwork, and she places her own artwork alongside some of them. They are all incredibly racist caricatures of some of the people that she's seeing in the actual art hall. And it's like, what are you doing? What the fuck? You're gonna be so much trouble. And so I'm running around after her, quickly trying to grab these things and, like, bin them or hide them. And she's just maniacally trying to sabotage my event. Anyway, I missed one. And I'm seeing one of the other event organizers pick it up, and they're looking at it, and they're panicking, and they're looking side to side, making sure none of the other patrons see this artwork. And so she takes it, she slides it under a tablecloth, and she skittles away. I'm just glad that she wasn't, like, looking my way or looking my sister's way. Nobody caught my sister. But after the event was done, all of the organizers, there was a mass email sent going like, does anybody know where this artwork came from? We kept finding it, and we were very scared. Nobody called us out on it, but you really shouldn't be making, like, does anyone know where all these racist caricatures came from? Like, so-and-so, the very fancy rich person that showed up in the wheelchair, had, like, a racist caricature making fun of his very big nose, and just, it was bad. It was so bad. I was very upset with her. She thought it was hilarious, though. In retrospect, it was very hilarious, but she shouldn't have done it. Jeopardizing my goddamn degree. Yeah. Does she have Asperger's? No. No, but she is very country. She is very country, and she is very political, and she likes to get a reaction. I react. I don't try to get a reaction. We are very different people, my sister and I. But I love my sister, regardless of how different we are. This is the same sister that likes to do taxidermy and had the drug den stuff, by the way. Fun time to be around. Like, I feel comfortable saying this, but at the end of the day, need to hear her yap and yab? No, actually, you really don't need to hear her yap and yab. Nope. None of you need to hear her yap and yab. 0% of you need to hear her yap and yab. That causes me no end of grief. I'd like to think of myself as very politically nuanced. But she is incredibly passionate about her points of view. She's a character, alright. Really talk up a person, huh? She is not afraid to cause issues if it means that she can get a punchline at the end of the day. She's a troll, got it. Yeah, oh no, 1000%. Fuck, there was an incident with the fucking Flat Earth server. Oh, I remember that. So she likes to LARP as a 50-year-old man online. Like, legitimately, she is an old man Sona. And she will specifically go into forums and troll people. That is how she has fun. And I remember one day she managed to sneak into the official Flat Earth server on Discord, because there is one of people that legitimately believe in the Flat Earth. And, well, she spent like a week, you know, getting to know them and getting their trust. And then she started to slowly sow like seeds of dissent and tried like, and it was just fucking with them, basically. If I remember correctly, she was trying to convince them of the cube Earth theory. That one was funny. That one was funny. Eventually, they caught on and they kicked her. And then when they kicked her, she came back on an alt and she raided their server and got it shut down. Oh. We can fix her. Nobody should try. Please collab with your sister. That'll be peak contact. Tell her about the gang stalking subreddit. She got 4chan banned at our IP address. I can't use 4chan in the family home because she got it banned. What? It takes a special kind of person to get IP banned on 4chan. Apparently, there's a very few ways you can get IP banned on 4chan. And one of them is through, like, I think it's through, like, what was it? It wasn't self-promo, it was like evading something. Do I have consent to marry your sister? Get the fuck away from my sister. Nah. I don't think she'd want to marry half of you guys, by the way. She'd be disgusted that all of you guys are watching VTubers. She makes enough fun of me enough of it as it is, you know? I have to collab with her. You know, that sentence is gonna have so much irony in a couple of months. No, she's not underage. She's 21. Most of us see you as a little sis, not a VTuber. I'll take that. I'll take that. Actually, you know, you did hear her voice in the cooking video. She was the one that did the Swedish chef impression. Midas, don't spoil. Shit challenge impossible. Oh, there's nothing to spoil. It's just very funny. There's something out there that is public that if you guys figure it out, that's great. But if you never figure it out, you never figure it out. First and only kick stream. No. Don't have the time or the desire. I am less based than my sister. Here's the thing. You guys would have already figured it out by now if you were capable of figuring it out. I'm a master sleuth. Zet, I think you actually already know what it is. I told you what it is. I don't like to think. Someone who gets banned from 4chan isn't based. I'm pretty sure it was like something evading, if I remember correctly. Is this some kind of past life mystery? No, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. And my past lives are, like, findable enough, I guess. I never really kept them all that secret. I don't care. I'm not about the pomp and circumstance of pretending that nobody knows what I've done in the past. I'm not going to advertise my past life accounts, because one of them I'm technically still active on, and I'm just trying to make it, like, best I can. But, again, I'm not gonna, like, be all like, no, I gotta hide everything, nobody's gotta see this shit, because we're just having fun. Now. Okay, so we've edged this first one. Thought you were in a stream on here. What arc did I miss? I'm not streaming, I'm broadcasting. And this is the third one. You missed the whole debut arc. Secret for affinity count. Wrong thing about a Janny's. Oh, she off you go. Yeah. The debut arc was like 3 weeks ago. I've been doing a once a week broadcast since then. And now we're making a bag. Tales of this other life are a metafiction. Only if. Then I would feel less pathetic. Hey. I didn't think you were the Swedish chef, but I thought I was wrong. No, my sister did the Swedish chef voice. Still new to watching YouTubers. If I quit now, do you think I could marry a sis? I was also IP banned from 4chan. Nobody gets to marry my sister. Sorry. Wait, where's Mellow Yellow Midas? What have I missed? Hello, the jerk. Sky, there's no merch link here. Fuck. Ah! What kind of music taste do you like? I like metal. I like rock. I like symphonic orchestral metal. Thank you, Crab Spriteberry. Judas Priest. You know, as a kid, my brother, I remember my older brother always playing Breaking the Law. I loved Breaking the Law. Although I feel like I was predispositioned to like Breaking the Law because my brother played the song all the time. Can you have your sister insult as Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden. My older sister had Iron Maiden posters all over her room growing up, yes. Camelot and Nightwish. Not so much Camelot. Love Nightwish. Love Nightwish. I have that shit on all my playlists. But I can't use those playlists here because I get in trouble. I do fuck with classical music. Some of those words used remind me of like a Tool song. I like Sober. That song is good. There's a shadow just behind me, shrouding every step I take, making every promise empty, pointing every finger at me, waiting like a stalking butler, who upon the finger rests, murder now the path of must we, just because your son has come. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle? And that's a good song. Just, yeah. Why can we not be sober? Just want to start things over. Why can't we drink forever? Just want to start things over. Why? I never insisted I was bad at singing. That is not something I insist. I am just not good at singing. There is a difference there. I am passable at singing. Trombone looking ass. Yeah, fuck you. Look, there's a difference between being bad at singing and being mid at singing. I'm mid. And I'm perfectly at peace with that. And I'm happy to edit the shit out of myself so I sound good. Okay. You should sleep soon. Sleep well, slime. Classical plotting music. I love my classical plotting music. Nightwish cover when? I don't know which... Nightwish is just a little bit out of my range because I'm not an opera singer. all the same, take me away, we're dead to the world. I think I would do Elon, or I would not do Over the Hills. I can't, that's out of my range. Dead to the World. Can't wait for my... Fan of Repo the Genetic Opera? Yes, I like Repo the Genetic Opera. What about Linkin Park? What I've done? Peak. There's 3 Days Grace. I really like 3 Days Grace. Like, not to be, like, cringe, but 3 Days Grace is one of my all-time. My foot is falling asleep. Is opera still relevant? I'm not sure. Sounds like it. I love Skillet. Singing Linkin Park would be such a vibe. I sang a Linkin Park song. I think it's on my channel even here, on the Midas channel. I did Breaking the Habit is what I did. If you scroll through my channel, I did a mini cover of Breaking the Habit. If you could perform anywhere in the world, where would it be? Salt Lakes of Bolivia. Not even on a stage. I just want to be able to sing there and have the acoustics. Look it up. Look up the Salt Lakes of Bolivia right now. Before I die, I want to go there. That's the one place in the world I want to be. If I got cancer tomorrow, if I was told, hey, you have 5 months left to live, first thing I would do would be book a plane to Bolivia. Make sure that I get my ass there during the rainy season. Everything else, it's whatever. Ow. Have you went into Tool's music? I feel like you'd like a number of them. Evanescence. Thought she'd given up on everything? Hey, even people with nothing left to live for have things that they'd like. Just got here. What are we tailoring today? We're making a bag. But my sewing machine is ass, so I'm using my hands. And we successfully melted plastic onto fabric. So, I was really sweating for a minute there. I thought I was going to fail. What is your opinion on Five Finger Death Punch? I love the song Lift Me Up, and I don't know any of the other ones. Within Temptation is so good. God. What Have You Done? That song is so good. Although it takes me back to my Hitalia days, so it's a bit dark. Maneskin. The only Maneskin song I know is their cover of... No, that's wrong. I know Gossip. Do I know Powerwolf? I know... I have a playlist of them, but I don't know any other songs by name. I just know that they did like a cover of Diggy Diggy Hole. Never got out of the Hitalia phase, Midas. Yeah. Getting close. Italia creates the most powerful soldiers. Have a good one, Dirt Soap Lint. You had Hitalia days? I did. I cosplayed as Italy from Hitalia. As a kid, when I did cosplay, because way back then I did cosplay, I exclusively cosplayed main characters from the animes I like to watch, and most of the time it was I cosplayed Kaneki Ken, I cosplayed Edward Elric, I cosplayed Armin Arlert, and I cosplayed Italy from Hitalia. Those were my cosplays. Okay. I'm going to do a few more stitches, and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and I'm going to catch up on Super Chats. I didn't do CL. CL was out of my budget. Have you seen those fucking outfits? Arm Twink Arler. Cora, I'm going to beat the snot out of you. Jeden Jäger. But yeah, no, I did specifically the version of Kaneki Ken where his hair is white and he had just got his kagune, which were his big tentacles. Made tentacles myself. Wore them to my one ever main, like, convention event I ever attended as a child. A young teenager. Back when it was a thing for me. And I was a menace, because my tentacles kept falling off and bumping into people on the showroom floor. And so I basically was horrible during the whole con. Oh, I also actually cosplayed Dave Strider from Homestuck. I have never cosplayed anything other than a very specific subtype of character, and I know exactly what that says about me. They were not falling off, they were attacking other ghouls real. I know your cosplay. Yeah, I know you know the cosplay Zed. Emo! Yes, emo. Oh, right, no, I did cosplay as Kamida. That's true, I forgot. I did cosplay as Kamida from Danganronpa 2. But not in the TikTok kind of way. This was way before the TikTokers got a hold of Danganronpa cosplay. This was back before Kamida was the internet menace he was today. It keeps getting worse. What kind of person did you take me for? Come on. Look, I can say all of this with a smile and not feeling like an idiot because I'm no longer that person. It's amazing how productive you are. Nagito Kamida? Yes, Nagito Kamida. I never did a Persona 5 cosplay, but that at that time of my life, it was when I was starting to stop with that kind of thing. What was handled worse, Artemis Fowl or Tokyo Ghoul? Artemis Fowl. There is no fucking contest. Tokyo Ghoul was mid. But, no, we're not getting on that. I know exactly what you guys are doing. You sly dog, you almost got me monologuing. Hello, Callow. None of the boys are twinky enough for your standard. Shut the fuck up, Sky. Anyway. Let's take a minute break or so, and I'm gonna catch up on Super Chats. When are you not monologuing? That's fair. Ordering a Midas cup at the office right now. Hopefully nobody sees my screen. Here's your imminent success. Clink. I'm glad that you guys like the cups. I was so excited. At Sky Barrel, people like you. If you could perform anywhere in the world, yes. Banned from 4chan, base shitposter. Yeah. Midas, you're sewing it inside out. The needles. Just like my babushka. She was insanely strong. STR rating out of 10. We call her Mama Murphy. Fun fact, there's a sewing machine that used a Game Boy to control it. Just like the good old days. Wow, you sounded just like your mom on the only got time for X amount of people. Haha, but it is understandable. Okay. We are caught up. And I clicked the wrong thing. Fuck. You know what I want to bring, like, to the table vibe-wise? I want to bring Team Rocket vibes. I want to bring Jesse and James from Team Rocket into the kind of things I produce. I loved those two growing up. They were absolutely the blueprint for a lot of my behavior, I think. What are you guys talking about? Plinking. The fuck is plinking? Who's the James tier Jesse? So we're destined to fail. I'm not sure. Yeah, Jesse and Misty's VA died recently. That was very sad. Like gay, but in a straight way. Prepare for trouble. People told me the other day that I sounded like the Meowth of the team, and that hurt my soul. When a bullet hits steel, it goes plink? Okay. So Rias is your James. Honestly? Team rocketing with Rias? That sounds like a good idea. I do torment him. That's pretty good. Assuming... Plink, plink, plink. We found this source of effeminate man favor. Damn, you know what? You're kind of right. You know what? That could be it. James is the blueprint. James is the reason I am the way I am. Think they had a point calling you Meowth, though? The fuck does that mean? Are you calling me a furry? What do you mean, yeah? Slander. I think I'm more of a James than I am a Jesse, if that makes sense. Like, character archetype-wise, in my real life. Fur or scale? Neither. I'm not a degenerate. Okay, I am a degenerate, but I'm not that kind of degenerate. Okay? My degeneracy is far more intricate and fascinating than the simplicity of just... Nah. My degeneracy cannot be defined by DeviantArt terms. Loved learning James was a runaway witch boy. Rat Midas. You guys, what do you mean X? What do you mean down? I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Better... But your degenerate is just girl and femboys. Degenerate subclass. You literally have a DeviantArt. Shut up, psych. Okay. Actually, I will have you know that I got an email from DeviantArt thanking me for being a deviant for 13 years. I've got a veteran account. There we go. All right. So we've edged. What are you tailoring? I am making a bag. Okay, so we have done tops. Now, put these together. Sky B-roll. You better keep Midas safe from those degens. Thank you, Abra. And she hates us. Yes, Vinyl. You goddamn right. 13 years, that's shocking no one. To be fair, I use DeviantArt for the only reason it should be used, which is art. Next we'll learn Midas has had a Wattpad. No. I did have an AO3, though. But I only used it for actually reading. I'm not much of a writer. Is that art or art? No, like, I had my DeviantArt as a kid. So all of my art was just, like, baby's first art, basically. It wasn't degen art. My degen art goes on a different website. If you can find my degen art, good luck. Good for you. But yes, for quite a few years, I did do NSFW artwork. It wasn't DeviantArt, though. DeviantArt is... At this point, it's kind of just like where all of my historic childhood art is. Kind of like my fridge. Yeah, Psych knows what I'm talking about. I drew a lot of Genshin NSFW early on when Genshin... I do not have an OnlyFans. Yeah, you're supposed to do that with Rias? Huh? What am I doing with Rias? I think your degeneracy is a bit lost on me. Genshin lol. Undressing Rias? We are not undressing Rias. I don't want to see that. Ugh. Am I good at NSFW art? Not to brag. Sorry, I gotta fix my phone. You don't sound like the type to have an OnlyFans. No, I don't have OnlyFans. I don't like sexualizing myself. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But it's not something I actively decide to do. It's not something I see any benefit to. I'd much rather just sexualize other characters, right? And if other people sexualize me or my characters, I don't give a shit. Do what you want. Have fun. But personally, it's not my prerogative to go, oh, guys, join my OnlyFans for $20 a month and you can see my bussy. That's not, no. But yeah, not to brag, I can draw great NSFW. I draw spectacular NSFW, even. Femboy Midas. You guys are crazy. You're a yaoi artist, aren't you? No. No. I'm equal opportunity artist. I draw all kinds of NSFW. A lot of the time I like to do just like classical nudity, but I will do like all flavors. You ever draw art of other VTubers? Not NSFW art. You've heard Sarai mention artistic nudity. Artistic nudity is nudity that is drawn without the intent of sexualization. Think of Michelangelo's David, like the big marble statues that were done in the past. That is artistic nudity. The art of you and Pippa was pretty spicy. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that one. But that was not NSFW. Unless you're talking about the ones that Callow did, then yes, those ones are pretty spicy. Kind of like life drawing? Yeah, kind of like life drawing. Sorry, there's art of Midas and Pippa? Yeah. I mean, I drew some for like a landmark goal. There we go. We are doing so good. Who's Callow and where do I find their art? And Pippa responded to, I remember, I was shitting myself. Because it's embarrassing to get noticed. And then Pippa said some really nice things about my dental work when I went on my big dental arc on Twitter. And that made me it was very nice. I felt supported. I remember, yeah, no, I was coming back from having my root canals done, my double root canals, and it was very, very scary. Because they fucked it up real bad, and I remember posting on Twitter, I was very scared and upset, and I was in a lot of pain, and I remember Pippa just responded, and it was just like, hey, you should really, like, do this is not normal, blah, 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 and it was like, oh. Thank you. And then I proceeded to never respond to a single thing she said ever again because I was very scared. Venti, eh? What can I say? I have a type, Mr. Rizmaster. Automod going ham right now? Is it? I can't tell because I'm reading chat through the combined chat on Restream. So, I don't know. Yeah, I know. This I don't see me and Pippa ever communicating past that point. Both of us, we've got our own lives, and we're both very anxious people. Her boss poked fun out of it? Poked fun out of what? Her tooth? Her anxiety? Her tooth. Ah, okay, I see. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it would be really cool to do stuff with Pippa. Kind of like how I think it would be really cool to do stuff with Vidal and Neurosama, but I'm not delusional. I know my place, and I know not to step outside of that. I'm not gonna bother these people. I don't have that kind of pull, kind of push. I'm gonna stay in my lane. I'm gonna make good shit. I'm gonna have lots of fun. I'm gonna sew on camera. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna make models. I'm gonna sing, do a little dance. I'm gonna rant. And then at the end of the day, that's it. Whether or not people of sizes or people of stature say things to me or around me or about me is none of my concern. I just want to make good things with the people that I find important and interesting. And I want to say what I want to say, and I want to make good shit. I don't have time for that kind of mental mind state. There is a mindset a lot of VTubers get into where it's like, oh, now that I'm a size, I need to collab with every single other person that is my size or bigger. But, like, why would I do that? Like, I get it, but I didn't build myself to be that, if that makes sense. I'm not built on the backs of other people. What if good shit is opportunities along the way? If things happen, things happen. I'm not going to turn down good things. But I'm also not going to bother people, right? I, more than anything, hate bothering people. And I think it would be the most useful thing anyway to just stick with what I know and who I know. The strongest communities are the ones that are people with reoccurring cast of characters, right? Like, if I collab with the same, like, 5 people over and over again, my audience will get to know those 5 people, and they will get to care about those 5 people, and they will care about the interactions between me and those 5 people, right? So, why would I want to spread myself thin? I would rather have fun with the people that I've known for a long time already. Anyway, have a good night, Dot K. Midas try to turn their friend group into a public sitcom. Sky! Drama gonna go so crazy. Preach. It's always sunny in Midas. What do you mean in Midas? Hello, Majora's Mask guy. Digital art is nice. Take it from me. The pad and the pen is expensive, but that's nothing. I love doing digital art. You should broadcast more often. It's fun talking to you. Thank you. Thank you. I broadcast once a week on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are when I stream/broadcast. What's your BTI? That's bullshit. I don't know and I don't care. Figure it out for me and tell me, and then I'll know. But my priority is not streaming because I'm a YouTuber first and foremost. I am a broadcast. What do you mean stagnate? Shut the fuck up. What time on Wednesdays do you broadcast? 6 p.m. PDT. Unless I'm collabing earlier in the day with someone else. But assume 6 p.m. PDT. Wait, Midas, I've been here. Hello, Ella. Prove me wrong, shithead. What am I proving you wrong for, Sky? I'm sure I can easily prove you wrong, but, sleep well, Rain. That felt charged. Hello. Charged with love. Maximum energy. Actually, Thursday, not Wednesday. Excuse me. I am in Canada right now. And where I am in Canada, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Do you watch 4chan Parrot? Not... No, not... I don't think so. Thought it was Midas Mondays. Mighty's nuts. Shit. I've been stitching the last 20 stitches on a single piece. They are not connected. I'm an idiot. You know, it's easy to make that mistake with a machine, but you have to be a special kind of stupid to only stitch one side of the fucking fabric. Parrot is like meme collections, brandless content, maybe. Widest Wednesdays. Somebody do like a wide Putin edit of me. That would be great. I'd love to be widest. Thank you, Helta. You have a good sleep. Exactly, Ella. The correct side of Canada is the one that I'm on. Not the French one. Yeah, exactly. Not the French one. We can make a whitest. Cold Americans are fighting. Oh my god, the girls are fighting. Hello, ASMR Arsonist. That is the coolest fucking name. Hold on. You were so inspired with that one. Oh, my spine. Okay. I've been sitting crunched over like a goblin for the last hour or so. Holy shit, are we 3 hours in? That's insane. I won't end broadcast until I'm done, though. Look at that. That is a clean. All the same, take me away. We're dead to the world. Saw you haven't streamed, decided to stop by. Thank you for stopping by. How was posture? It's shit. Look at that. We are making such good. I was watching shorts and saw you were live. I am. What are you even stitching? I'm making a bag. Goblin check. Sky's getting exposed in the Discord. I'm missing a Sky exposure in the Discord. This is tragic. Okay. Where's the Discord link? Check the community post. Newest community post should be the Discord link. Okay, time to rethread the needle. Oh, I am very hungry. Midas is a Discord? Yes! The Midas Discord is live. Behave or you get banished. And be older than 18 or be banished. How do you go about starting VTubing? I'm trying to get started, but I don't know where to begin past design. VTubing is an extension of content creation. You should only VTube if you have a plan already, if you have something that you want to do, something you want to put out into the world. Some people, it's streaming. Some people want to just play video games and have an avatar. Some people want to make essay videos. You should not rely on other people to come up for your content for you. You should have something in mind that you are passionate about, that you want to do and put out into the world. My advice for you, figure out if that is something you want to do. If that is something you want to do and you have ideas and you're willing to do them, like willing to put in the effort to do them, that is the first step. You have IRL friends with models they made, just stream the games they're playing with each other. That's a valid thing to do, honestly. Sometimes people just like the LARPing aspect of it. Some people want the visual appeal of a VTuber, like how some people want to stream video games back and forth to each other in a Discord, right? It's not as serious as people make it out to be. If you want to be like a content creator VTuber, do not forget the content part of it. Because if you do not make stuff, nobody's going to be there. It doesn't matter how cool your design is. But if you don't care about content creation and you just want to have a cool OC, there's no shame in just calling it a cool OC. When do you stop using fabrics and switch to squirrel hides? Never. I don't understand the recording and editing aspect. A lot of it's practice. A lot of it's practice. And if through practice you find that you still can't do it, some people hire external editors. At the end of the day, take it from me, trial and error is the only way to get things done. And you are going to make a lot of failures before you make some winners. There's no shame in doing some ugly, low-tier, boring, scuffed stuff while learning who you are and what you want to make. Because if you never make the bad stuff, you'll never learn how to make the good stuff. Twitch won't let me watch you, but I can catch stream here. Hello, Shadow Tiger. Para told me earlier. I don't know what's up there. Might still has to show us rabbit projects. Might squirrel hunting stream. We're not squirrel hunting! Anyway, also, VTubing, people need to realize as well that VTubing doesn't just mean streaming. VTubing is, by the nature of it, in its purest definition, doing something with a virtual avatar. Doesn't matter if it's only the virtual avatar or if it's a virtual avatar supplanted by some physical stuff. But it is use a virtual avatar. And a lot of people are not good at doing a fuck ton of streams. I'm not. I'm only able to handle one a week. So if I'm going to do one a week, I'm going to do one really good one of substance, at least in my opinion. And the rest of the week, dedicated to other content that I'm very confident in. Stuff that I'm strong in. Stuff that I enjoy making. That is the best version of my stuff. Find what the best version of your stuff is. All the same, take me away, we're dead to the world. Are there more legs or eyes in the world? How are we counting? How can we count? There are people born without legs and there are people born without eyes. There are people who lose them in the war, right? Like, there's no way of knowing. If we were to go purely based on normalcy, equal amount. But if we want to, you know, be silly and use nicknames, technically dicks are a third leg, according to people, in funny meme way. So there would be more legs than eyes, because if a guy has 3 legs and 2 eyes, and half the population is physically a guy, then... Checkmate, atheists. Also, you gotta remember that there's like cows and cats and dogs, and those all have 4 legs. Why can't I talk to women confidently when they ask me out? No riz. But that's okay. Not everyone has natural riz. Maybe you can't talk to women because you're secretly gay. And you just don't know it yet. Have you tried talking to men recently? Or maybe you just haven't talked to older women. Maybe you need to hag max. Motivation, have you figured out how to deal with it? I have no idea. I'm the wrong person to ask for motivation. If he was gay, he wouldn't be flustered with women? I mean, gay guys could be very flustered with women if they're scared of them. It really depends on the gay guy. Like, guys, don't be so judgmental. Have you tried paying a woman for sex? That's crazy. MILF hunting, hag maxing. You make me more afraid of woman, Midas. Cope. How does it feel getting more and more known? I know in, like, theory and looking at numbers, it technically, I have grown bigger, but emotionally, mentally, it feels the same. I still feel like a 2-view nobody, which is a really bizarre thing to say out loud, but it's a very hard mindset to just drop, if that makes sense. It's why, like, I have such a compulsion to respond to every single thing that's said in, like, messages on stream chat. I know that I should technically just be focusing on the sewing and doing less talking with specific chatters, and that's like a small VTuber mindset, but I just can't break it, right? And I do a lot of talking in my Discord, and I respond a lot on Twitter, I read all my messages, and that doesn't make me a better person. That's not like a brag. That's more of a... When you get past a certain size, those things become impossible. And for some reason, I haven't broken those habits yet. 2-view Andy. Exactly, Evan. I am the 2-view Andy. Look at this bag I'm making, Evan. Evan, look at my fucking bag. I'm doing such a good job, Evan. Praise me. Evan, you fucking son of a bitch. Look at my work. Look. Tell me I'm doing a good job, Evan. Thank you, Morose. Yeah, how the fuck do you have so many of those? I don't know. Why do you need Evan specifically? Because I know that if I don't tell him to, he won't do it. Menheta moment. What do you think about nuclear power? I think it's cool. I like nuclear power. I think we should keep all of the nuclear power plants up and running, and the fact that they're tearing them down is actually a travesty. What fabric did you melt the bags to? I melted it to one of those stretchy nylon cotton blend t-shirts that I got from the thrift store. What do you think about base nuclear power enjoyer? Look, nuclear power is sustainable, and for that reason alone, people want to kill it, and they will use any means necessary. Nuclear power can be clean, but there's lots of propaganda, right? There's lots of propaganda trying to kill it. Big coal caused 3 Mile Island. Like, everything has their issues. Like, the oil pipelines will kill lots of animals, and, like, wind solar power will, like, slice metric fuck tons of birds open in the air, and nuclear power will cause genocides. But everything in moderation works. Real problem with just... Holy shit, chat just started moving really fast. There's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to keep up with that. Look, Toast, if I was to get cancer, I would want to get cancer because of nuclear radiation power. Because that's a fucking fun thing to say I got. Like, yeah, no, I was in the nuclear wasteland and I got nuclear cancer. It's like your cancer, but it's cooler. It's super cancer. You know what? Maybe I'll win the lottery and I'll get a superpower. Hmm? Maybe I'll be like one of those DC comic book villains. So, Midas and the Demon Core. Uranium review when? Uranium fever. That or you become a Fallout ghoul? Oh my god, I get to live my Tokyo Ghoul dreams. Let's go. Nuclear Midas arc. Okay, we're almost on the bottom of the bag. If you become a DC supervillain in real life, I would become one of your minions. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. You would probably end up dead, though, because usually the henchmen get the short end of the dick. Of the stick. Leave me alone, Twitch chat. Don't clip me. Don't clip me. Yes, of the steak. Yeah, they get the short end of the steak. Unfortunate. Autocorrect. My brain does do that. Awesome. Just the chewy bit? Abysmal. Alright, let me stretch my back. Okay. Have some coffee. Do you guys want to see a sticker I designed in high school? This is my, no, it was first year university. This was for an Artemis Fowl thing I did. This is a little Artemis Fowl sticker I made. And before COVID, I had a character with a face mask. This was high school. Made a citrus fox. Never did anything with him, though. But I had him on, like, a bunch of different things. And then literally, like, a year after I made him, COVID hit, and I'm like, I can't fucking use this character anywhere. People are gonna think it's COVID-themed. Oh, also, use code Midas for 10% off your gamer subs order. Huh. Alright, back to the stitching. Back to the stitching. Done with the bitching. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I suck at shilling myself. I do, honestly. It's all so forced when I do it. But I must do it. I must do it so that our clan survives the winter. Get your subs! Get your subs here! Get your subs! The day I get a Gamer Subs cup, it's so over for you guys. If I ever got, like, a custom Gamer Subs, like, when you shill Gamer Subs, and you get enough sales, you get a custom creator cup. High key, I want to be able to do that purely just so that I can beg and plead, please let me draw art for your cups. I just want to, even if it's for my own cup, I just want to draw art for gamers. Part of me doesn't even really want a cup. I just want to draw for them. I'd love to draw. I like to make art. I like putting the skill that I've worked hard to train out there, right? And I think the only way I'd be able to do that for gamer subs is if I actually got a cup. So when I shill it, I'm doing it expressly with the very selfish purpose of I want a cup so I can draw it. But yeah, until then. Draw it and have it ready. Just slap it down at their desk. Like, alright. Anyway. I am currently planning, actually. The cup might have lewd art on it. Oh, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with having lewd art of Midas. Hell, I'm drawing a Dakimakura. It's just not the point of Midas, if that makes sense. So you're not getting like a billion nude artworks from me, right? There's a difference between having a little bit as a treat and it making it your whole personality, right? I think it's more special if it's like once in a while and it's not really the central focus. Core of money, real. Nice meeting you too, ASMR Arsonist. How many Degens getting the body pillow? Not for a long time, you're not. No. First time I've seen tailoring in person. Hello, Safi. Body pillow should have art of you in the doll circumcision. Excuse you, fake fan. They were craft safety scissors. You know, I remember the first time I ever tried sewing. I was a little kid and my mother made, well, she likes to make big elaborate quilts. And as a tiny child, I always looked up to my mother. And I would always ask her, hey, teach me how to do this. And one day, she was like, fine, I'll teach you. And so she taught me how to thread a needle. I was like 5. And she told me, very careful, because it's super easy to drop a needle, especially when we've got carpet the way we do. And that if I ever stepped on a needle, it was my own fault. And I wasn't allowed to cry. I wasn't allowed to complain. And I had to pull it out myself because she warned me and she told me how to avoid it. So as a kid, I was like, fine, got the warnings. And clumsily, slowly learned how to sew. And again, like, you know, as a kid does, I got lazy and I ignored my mother's warning. And eventually I let my strings get low. I made sure that they weren't attached to anything. And one day the needle fell and I lost it in the carpet. And that was the day that it went right through my foot. Like it went right. I have had stepped on a lot of sharp things. It was a bit of crying, a bit of complaining, but I pulled it out. And, I don't know. From there on, I love my mother. At least it wasn't a Lego real. But when I went to AX with Ayumi, hold on. I got a story for you. When I went to AX with Ayumi, we were sharing a hotel room and she had a wig. Okay, she had a wig, and in the wig, she had a bunch of needles in it. And one of the days, she took all the needles out of the thing and she put the wig on her head. She left the needles there, and all of them kind of fell onto the carpet. And now the carpet was on my side of the bed. And so I woke up one day and I stepped on one. It went right into my fucking foot. And she was in the bathroom and I screamed like a motherfucker. Like, I think that was probably the first time in my life I ever viscerally yelled at Ayumi, and I could hear her jump from the bathroom. I was very angry. I wasn't even that hurt. I was just pissed. How dare you booby trap my bed with like these needles? I screamed like Tom from Tom and Jerry. Yeah! It's exactly how it was. Why are there needles in the wig? When you have a specialty cosplay wig, you usually have it transported on a styrofoam head so that it keeps its shape and so that it doesn't warp and that you don't have to restyle it. Oh, hello, Ooze. Okay, so I took a plastic bag and I took a bunch of fabric, I took an iron, and I melted the plastic into the fabric. I was genuinely terrified I was going to melt it. I wanted to take bags from Anime Expo and turn them into something that would last, because plastic bags like rip, stretch, tear, and the print wears off. And I thought the Vishojo booth bags were so cool. So I'm turning it into a proper sturdy bag that I can use later down the line. You missed me getting very mad at my sewing machine. I tried modifying my sewing machine. Right here. Because, I lost the power cable. I lost the power cable to my sewing machine. So I'm like, okay, what if I made it like hand crank powered, right? Didn't work because I'm a fucking idiot. It is what it is. And so now I'm hand stitching. And we're just talking the talk, you know, walking the walk. Doing the good stuff. These guys are slandering me. Actually, done that before. You gotta put a lever arm going up. Going up? I'm gonna have to DM you again on Discord. We have a lot of catching up to do. Yeah. We would never slander. Never slander, you say. Yes, 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 yes. Tuning in while cooking breakfast and lunch for work tomorrow. What's up? What are you cooking? Hand stitching means longer stream. Yes, unfortunately so. Tape arm going up, handle going out, was able to run the machine without power. Here's the thing, I am on the floor. The guy at the fucking... So, the guy at the hardware store gave me such a fucking hard time. I went and I got, like, duct tape. Well, I got, like, Gorilla tape. I got electrician's tape, and I got, like, a hook that goes... It usually is for, like, holding ladders, but it was the perfect shape and size to be a handle crank. So, I went to go pay for the stuff, and the guy looks at my shirt, and it's my merch. And he's asking me what anime it's from. And this is, like, an elderly man. And I'm like, oh, no, I drew it myself. It's my character. Bro looks me dead in the eye, and he goes, wow, somebody has a lot of free time on their hands. You should get a job. And I'm just like, come on. What do you even say to that? I'm not gonna say anime girl is my job, because you don't fucking say that. Wretched. Absolutely eviscerated at the local hardware store. Ask him for an application. I would not want to work with him. That sounds terrifying. Midas is Huntress IRL is what I'm getting from this. I've seen that comment before. I don't know what that means. Make him old man for protege. I'm not making him my fucking apprentice. Okay, boomer. Please. Huntress from Dead by Daylight. No, I know who Huntress is, but I don't understand the comparison. I don't see why I'm Huntress from Dead by Daylight. To be fair, I only play Nick Cage, so I don't know the intricacies of the lore of the other characters. Excalibur your own needle. Aw. I want to say, I'm very gracious for everyone who has purchased the merch and has left nice comments, because a bunch of people have been leaving really nice things, saying nice things in the notes of purchasing the merchandise. I'm trying to figure out a way to properly respond to everyone. I don't know, the support is overwhelming. I didn't expect even an eighth of what sold to sell. And so I guess maybe the bunny mask. Yeah, I guess that would be a reason to compare me to Huntress. But yeah. It's why I'm really excited for what I'm working on for fall. Now, except for the cup, everything else will be permanent merch. I'm going to do a limited time fall drop that's going to be a collaborative effort with somebody. And, it's going to be a smaller launch, but I think you guys will like it. Everyone in your community. But I must respond to everyone. It's a compulsion. Yes, I do have an axe, and so does she. Okay. Okay, the comparisons are starting to make more sense now. How about you start responding to DMs instead? Yeah, I gotta do that too. And shilling your cups. I'm trying. I gotta make a new advertising post for the cups, honestly. I was thinking of making like a little rotating video. X merch confirmed. Lol. Blood, somebody bought 4 cups. It's just... It was just like, what are you gonna do with 4? Actually, one for me, one for me. What you making? Making a bag. I'm almost ready to turn this inside out so you guys can see the progress. Dude is a family. One for each family member. Ah, yes. So they can be passed down for generations. I'm back and you're still going. Hey, I'm getting close to being done the main part. Thank you, Psych. In my defense, my hands are full. They're busy. Bought 7 shirts. Some of the numbers are insane. Needs fine glassware for the guests. But yeah. Yeah. Potatoes. Midas Cup sounds like sick loot, not gonna lie. It is. It is. It absolutely is. When I was putting together the merch launch, it was very important to me that I made the items as affordable as Fourth Wall would allow. And Fourth Wall in general, the items baseline are pretty expensive. So I tried lowering the price to the bare minimum. And when I had the glasses, I wanted to make sure that at least there was at least one item in the launch that was like non-merch level affordable, if that makes sense. Like, I wanted the cup to be the most reasonably priced, if that makes sense. Because if I'm gonna make something limited edition, I'm not going to try and price gouge? Is that the term? I'm not gonna try and slurp the shit out of everybody's wallets. It's like, I want it to be like a fun time limited thing, but I also want it to be like, not like a stressful, massive expense. I want it to be something that the average duder could be able to afford and have and feel special because they were there at the right time. Not gonna FOMO people? Oh, no, I absolutely FOMO'd people, but I'm not FOMOing them and then making the cup $50, right? Like, if I'm gonna FOMO people, I'm gonna FOMO them and I'm going to make it $20. Or $10. Or whatever your local currency makes it, right? Can you tell us when they're on... Tell us till when they are on sale? Yes. The Midas Cups, they are... the first day of September, they are removed. First day of September, they are gone. So you have till midnight, August 31st, PDT. So my time zone. Psych, please. I'm so easily distracted. Please cut me slack. Midnight PDT. August 31st. After that, they are gone forever. I do not see myself re-releasing those cups unless there's a very special circumstance, like a multi-year anniversary or something or other. Might as well. Yeah. Okay. Alright, time to turn this bag inside out, everyone! How come your shirts release midnight PDT? Because that's the time I like. Straight up, when I first released the shorts, nobody was supposed to see them. I staggered them over like a month because I recorded all of my very first shorts in one session, in a burst, and I didn't want YouTube to take my video diary down. So I didn't know if they would like have me like a spam bot if I uploaded all like 50 in one sitting, right? So I staggered them and I let them go, and I didn't care about like scheduling them or whatever, so I just went with what it auto picked, and it auto picked midnight my time, right? And so for the first month, everything auto uploaded at midnight exactly, and I just kept with that because it works. All right, inside out time, everybody. How's the My Ordinary Life cover going? The cover itself is actually done, and it was done at debut. I just didn't have the video done, and I still don't have the video done. Right? The actual audio, it's been done. And I'm getting to the point of the making this video where it's like, you know what? I might just release the audio with a piece of artwork as a video first, and then I will re-release a music video when I'm actually done the music video, right? Okay, come on. Inside out you go. Put your band-aid, the Robert collab, act. I'm just poking fun. The Robert collab, I recorded that yesterday. And it's currently being edited by another person. Oh, that is brutal, poor bag. What do you mean, brutal? This is great. This is solid. And get my delivered Midas branch here. Yo, Rias, put it on and we can twin right now! Reminds me of Playful Crows. Oh. Okay, since the crank wasn't really used, I'm refunding. I tried! Did you dono for the crank? Behold, a bag. It's like I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. I'm kind of confused, actually. Okay, now we're gonna give it a handle. Maybe 2 handles, because we have lots of lots of the plastic left over. Let's see. So I'm thinking... trying to think what the length of the handle is going to be. Stay still, eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. Pain pills, eyes closed, that's all I think I'll fly. Touch me, items make me part of your design. 1, 2, guide us, I feel fear for the very last time. Let's see. Can I make the handle like that or like that? I think we're gonna have to do them sideways like a tote bag. Karaoke stream when? Never, because YouTube and Twitch don't allow karaoke streams in a way that would matter. Maybe Discord karaoke night? I don't know, there's a lot of Discord events I want to do. I think... since Twitch is doing a weird thing where it's upping its sub prices, my hand is going to be forced, and I'm going to open YouTube memberships. I know I keep saying I'm going to, kind of like I kept saying for a long time, I'm going to have a Discord. But I didn't want to open YouTube memberships until I had something of value to offer through them. I've decided that members will have, like, previews of things, and members will have a role in the Discord. And if I do members-only streams once in a while, like, maybe there'll be, like, a once-a-month members-only stream, that'll be it. Maybe members Discord nights. Have a good night, DK. Ooh, good luck. Yeah, maybe members only Discord movie nights. Once a month member stream or Midas Findoms. Do I look like the kind of person that would Findom? I can't even say the word. Midas notifications from members. Findom didn't say that's crazy. You seem to be the type that enjoys pegging. I hate all of you. Getting any emails to spend silly points on? Potentially. I do want to make things more interactable, because I used to have highly interactable point systems. Alright. The end is in sight. The end is in sight, Scooby Gang. Let's just stitch. What about AI made songs for karaoke? Nah, let's not. Yeah, that kind of stuff. The throwing stuff. I used to have that set up, but when I debranded and then rebranded and all that, they were attached to the other program I was using at the time, which was VTuber Plus. Now I'm using Warudo, so I don't have any of those things actually set up. I will eventually have them set up, though. When I do, it is over for me. Adding anything to the center of the handles for strength. These have already been interfaced with plastic, I really don't think. And folding them in half as tubes, I think the 4 times reinforcement is enough. Okay. It is so fucking warm in my room. Plastic exterior gonna wear out like a bitch then? That's alright. Nothing is forever. Some things are for a while, though. And I just need this to last me for a while. I'm probably gonna use it to transport and store my electronic stuff. Like, I think what this is gonna be my storage bag for my VR headset. And the cables and the wires and stuff like that. I have a Quest 2, by the way. It was required for university. And currently, it's kind of just sitting out there in the open. I don't use it for much. I don't use it at all, usually. But since I'm doing a broadcast once a week, I'll actually have a reason to use it again. Is the plastic fused thing machine washable? I don't know. Probably not if it's like hot machinery, because this was kind of melted into the fabric. Probably just as machine washable as anything else that's ever been fused. Would you make a marble statue if you had the resources to do so? I think that would be lots of fun. I'd love to try my hand at stone carving. Ooh. Marble carve. Oh, that would be fun. I'd love to do marble carving. Yeah, I've done lots of metalwork before. I love metalwork. I made lots of chainmail. I've done lots of actual like casting, like sand casting with like sand casting aluminum. 3D print with marble filament. I do not have the budget for a 3D printer. I've made chainmail. Hold on. Let me go grab it. Oh, my leg. Holy shit, I almost fell over. Where is it? It was a fucking disaster. Ow. There it is. Okay. So, I handmade this chainmail myself, actually. If you look at that, it's like double rings. I also made a glove. It's got rivets. And it's got the little face plates. I had a lot of fun making this. Now, you have to actually wear it with a toque underneath. Otherwise, your skull gets cut up. If you look inside, all of this is like really sharp metal. I have scraped my scalp with this before. The joining, I didn't use welding. This is entirely held together with rivets, and the metal was bent using a ball peen hammer on an anvil. This was my best attempt at making a metal glove. It's alright. It used the same technique, like you can see some screws and some wires and some rivets. You had to wear a glove underneath, though, because it would, like, cut your hands up. But yeah. Helmet. Back in the corner you go. Oh. It's fine. Wash. Let's see. Anything else interesting? Oh. You guys wanted to know about the furs, right? You guys wanted to know about my sister and trapping? It isn't a squirrel, but here's the head of a marten that we skinned. Here's some skinned fur that we've treated, and this is the head. Look at it, isn't that cute? It's even got his little snoot still. Very soft. Beautiful color. Back up. Alright, I'm just gonna stretch my legs a little bit more. All right, let's finish up. All right, now we're going to finish stitching these handles. Then I think we'll be done for the night. I think a 4-hour stream is a nice thing. I think it'll be like 4.5 by the time we're done. I've been getting the comparison for Wada Mode a lot. I've never actually watched that anime. I've seen the main character and I can see the visual comparison, but I'm not sure if there's anything beyond that. Tomoko. Is that the... I don't know. Manga is decent? Okay. I'll check it out. I'm more of a manga reader than I am an anime watcher. I'm gonna be real with you. Like 90% of the time, I don't watch anime anymore. I feel like it takes a lot more emotional energy, and it makes me a lot more tired. Whereas if it's a manga, I can just go through the whole thing in one sitting, and I'm fine. A lot of the newer anime, it's not even that the animes are bad. I just have a very hard time focusing. But when I'm reading, it's so easy. Becoming a normie. What do you mean becoming a normie? I am who I am. Manga is way more convenient. Yeah. And then you don't have, like, people bitching over if dubs or subs are better. Year's been good for anime. I have heard that Freegren is worth looking at. So I will watch Freegren. That is on my have-to-watch list. Dungeon Meshi holds up pretty good. Meshi? Dungeon Meshi. I heard that there was some contention in the Dungeon Meshi fandom because the creator said that their own character was not autistic and everybody was fan canoning them as to help with the tactical gear. Oh my god. Fuck. Thank you. Holy shit. You gotta stop flashbanging me like that. Fucking jump scare. I can't ever get used to it. Genuinely, I can never get used to seeing like any kind of donation at all, let alone like something like that. It scares me every single time. Like there must be a threshold for when it gets easier, right? But like I feel like one of those tiny animals, like getting jumped at, right? Thank you, James Johnson. Let's catch up on Supas. But yes, thank you. Abracadabra. Butted or riveted? I think riveted. Ribbed. Ribbed. Riveted. Riveting. Let me just... Pat, 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 Thank you, Shark. You guys are so fucking silly. And I know that I've been getting support on Twitch as well. It's a lot easier to be caught up on YouTube, and YouTube will be the priority, not because I don't appreciate Twitch. It's just not, it doesn't filter and show up in my stuff. So I would have to actually, like, I only see the Twitch donations after stream is done. So you're not being ignored. It's not an active decision. Everything does get seen at the end of stream. If it is just more likely to be reacted to or responded to if it's through YouTube, because YouTube is the main platform. I am multi-streaming to Twitch. It is not the main focus. So I will do my best to respond, but if I don't see it, you are not being ignored. I just want to get that out there in the world, because I feel like really guilty when I end stream and then I see that I got like a bunch of bits and it's like, ah! Yeah. Goblin Slayer Year Zero is a pretty good one. Okay. Oh, hush you, Pyro. We mean nothing. Ah. Give more bits to Gotham. Oh, now you guys are... Oh, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Clown on me. Fine, fine. You know what? I deserve it. It's Jover. It's me specifically, because my country blogging YouTube. No, psych. I could never hate the origination area for off chat. Rias, I saw you said something in chat and I missed it. If chat's moving too fast, hold on. Debating if I want to post a shirt, but I'll probably just post publicly with it on the couch. Did DM over a worn pic, though. Ding. I'm excited to take a look. I'm almost done this handle. I think I'll do the final handle off stream and attach it later. I think I'm hitting my limit for the night. Make her feel shame. You guys stop. New at 11. Twitch chat. Bullies Midas. Is anyone surprised? YouTube is where I go to feel loved, and Twitch is where I go to feel shamed. Feeling eepy? It is 10 p.m. It's been 4 hours. I think that's a decent sewing stream. My goal is that every Wednesday the streams will get longer. Eventually, I want to build back my stamina where I can do 6-hour streams again. And from there, the world is ours. Twitch chat defends itself after being ignored for years. LOL. Why stop at 6? Go all the way to 12. I mean, hey. If it allows. And it, I mean me. Use code Midas on Gamersubs. You can build stamina faster. 24-hour stream in the future. I mean, possibly. If that's something that you guys would be interested in. Hello, Stillwaterman. Okay, let's turn this inside out. And then we'll end stream. Oh god, I forgot how much I hate turning tubes inside out. Battery running low, Midas? Yes! My physical battery is like... right now. As soon as stream ends, I'm probably not going to say a single word for the rest of the fucking day out loud. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to make myself some midnight coffee. Are you considering doing any subathons in the future? Honestly, it hadn't crossed my mind, but... yeah, I'd like to do subathons in the future. Be my luck to show up right at the end of stream. We got a few more minutes to go. Turning this inside out is going to be the worst part of this whole process, so it will be a few minutes. Hi, Midas. How did the hand crank go? It fucking went horrible. Then do it, Batman. I'm gonna stream for 5 days. Twitch strong. Yeah, Waterman. Midnight is a good time for no more talking. Agent Warlock. I thought you said Agent Warlock, and I was gonna be like, that's the coolest fucking concept. A spy, but it's like an ancient warlock wizard. So you've got all the benefits of like spy media, but it's just like this old wizard. Came back to see how the bag is going. Bag part is done. Turned out really good. Really solid. And right now we're working on the handles. Thanks for the story idea, lol. Agent Warlock. The patron is just some government official. Free D&D idea character for you guys. It's bedtime, my dudes. There we go. And whoop. Midnight coffee, best coffee. Next to morning, afternoon, regular night coffee. Yes. There we go. That was less of a painful tube turn than usual. Wizard posting. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We be casting spells. Right, and then we would put that there, with the other one there, and there we have my VR headset bag. Okay. I'm gonna put the other string right there. Or was this the other string? This was the other string. Okay. I'm gonna gather up the rest of my plastic scraps. Throw that in the corner. I am fucking pooped. Okay. Is the hair still on it? Yes, unfortunately it's melted into the plastic. I want to thank everyone for coming. It was wonderful doing this today. I hope you weren't absolutely destroyed by the RTX posting, in air quotes. We need a new term. RTX posting is such like a knob saying. Only the most irritating people unironically use RTX posting as their thing. We need to come up with a new term that isn't irritating as shit. Anyway. Flash banging. Instead of flash banging, it's flesh banging. Wait, but no, that sounds too sexual. Anyway. I'm gonna wish y'all good night. And I'll see you next Wednesday, and I'll see you in the funny papers, huh? Yeah, no, I'll see you in the videos, in the VODs. I'm trying to make it a goal that every stream gets edited down into VODs. Not necessarily always going to be shorts, but definitely a VOD, so that people who can't sit through a 4-hour stream can at least get like the highlights. So for there will be a VOD uploaded. Like if you go to the streams tab on YouTube, you will see all my past VODs, like in their entirety. But for the actual videos, cut down videos, there will be one at least once a week made from the VODs. So there will be a sewing video. Anyway, good night.